Hello, welcome to the stream. Oh my goodness, I'm so excited. How's it going, everybody? Happy Monday. Welcome to the stream. Good day. Good day. Good to see you. We're playing Kingsfield today. Welcome to the stream. We're playing Kingsfield. Finally, we're playing more Kingsfield. Kingsfield. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Good day. I'm very excited to play this game. Like, I'm very excited to play this game. Hello, hello, hello. I gotta say hello to everybody. Hello, Rubber Kitty. Hello, Bill Bull. That's me. Hello, Dana. Hello, SGBU. Hello, Stephen 80s. Hello, Insofar As. Hello. Hello, iDoc. Hello, Topolopoulos. Hello, 8-Bit Tomato. Hello, Duck Admire. Hello, Dedicated Lurking 9 to 5. There's a name I haven't read in a minute. Hello. Must be lurking. Hello, Archmagus. Hello, Netscape Navigator. Hello, Duck Admire. Hello, Schnifoot. Hello, Boot Blacking. Hello, Cheese Whiz. Hello, everybody. Hello, Krelosh. Hello, Taka Hennessy. Hello, Biff Fraction. Hello, Summer B. Summer, thank you very much for the resub. Holy smokes. Thank you for the exceptionally powerful 40 months of support. Thank you. My camera's freaking out. Hello. Hello. Hello, Slag X. Hello, Sam High. Hello, Cow K. Hello, Burzel. Hello, Almatia. Hello, Iron Zoltan. Hello, Smubble. There are a bunch more Kingsfield games. This isn't the final Kingsfield. I know Dino was playing a little while ago. Lord Dino was playing some mobile Kingsfield game, which looked incredible. There's a couple for the PSP, which are more traditional dungeon crawler, like tile based, but I think those are still in Japanese. There's a world of fan-made Kingsfield games using the Sword of Moonlight Kingsfield Creation Utility Program. Maybe we can get into some Kingsfield fan games. As far as like officially licensed Kingsfield games go, though, there's not a lot left. There's a couple, but there's not a lot left after this. Hello, mum num 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 num. Hello, Neck. Hello. Did I miss anybody? Dieter Lavos. Hello. Damn it, Baines. Hello. Hello, Ray. Hello, Al Roker. Surprise. Is the stream quiet? Maybe. Hello, everybody. Z80 Guru. Hello. Hello, Parabex. Hello. Welcome to the stream. We're playing Kingsfield. I can't wait to play this. The Kingsfield games are some of my favorites. I first played them on stream. They're a series of games I have discovered through the medium of streaming video games, and it's been truly delightful. I'm a huge fan of From Software games, like the Dark Souls, the Bloodborne, the Elden Ring, all these fancy popular games. They're actually popular because they're really good and fun and amazing. It's been a lot of fun to go back to the history of FromSoft and check out some of their early stuff. So we played Kingsfield 1, we played Kingsfield 2, we played Kingsfield 3, and I think they are each and every one of them incredible games. My personal favorite's probably the first one, the original. It's just a very like bare bones sort of dungeon that you crawl, but it's so atmospheric and incredible and hostile and amazing, and there's skeletons and it's great. Hello, Blank. Hello, Digital Duck. Hello, Yuguni. Welcome, everybody. Hello, Chaos Com. So today we're going to play Kingsfield 4. Let's get started. I'm anxious to play this. We can't get started yet, though. We gotta look at some pictures. This is the Japanese box art. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. This is the European box art. Looks pretty cool. They put a plate mail knight. I guess they felt the need when they released this game outside of Japan to actually have something other than just like some strange esoteric symbol. So they put like a plate mail knight and like soldiers and a castle and like a stormy cloudy sky, just to indicate that this is actually like a game. Kind of set some expectations. Whereas instead in Japan, it's just Kingsfield. There it is. We also have the American box art. This is the era of games where every region seemed to have a different box art, strangely. The American box art, they dropped the number 4 and gave it a subtitle, The Ancient City. Colloquium squirrel. How long's the manual? We'll get there. We're almost there. We'll find out soon. Now, the numbering for these series is insane. It's very confusing, which is probably why they dropped the number 4 for the US release. Because I'm sure this is probably well known around these parts, but Kingsfield 1 was for the PlayStation, only released in Japan. Kingsfield 2 was for the PlayStation. But when they released Kingsfield 2 in America, they simply called it Kingsfield. So you got Kingsfield and you got Kingsfield. And depending on who you're talking to, the name Kingsfield could refer to 2 completely separate games, one the sequel to the other. And then Kingsfield 3 was for the PlayStation. And when that got released outside of Japan, they called it Kingsfield 2. So if you're talking about Kingsfield 2, you might be talking about Kingsfield 2 or Kingsfield 3. It's... And now Kingsfield 4... This one's pretty cut and dry, actually. There's only one Kingsfield 4, or you can either call it Ancient City or whatever. This one's pretty normal, actually. I'm very excited to play it, though. Let's turn the American box over and read about it. Wow, my source... Okay, there we go. It's like Rambo. Like, you got Rambo... Then you got First Blood, then you got Rambo Part 2, First Blood 2, then you got Rambo 3. No, First Blood Part 2 Rambo, then Rambo 3. It's like that. Boot Black, and thank you for the cheer. Thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, we got Dictator, we got Boxer, or maybe Vega, or Balrog, but if you're talking about Balrog, is it Balrog, or is it Balrog? And then you got Ah! And then you got Final Fantasy. Like, are you talking about Final Fantasy 2? Or are you talking about Final Fantasy 2? Or are you talking about Final Fantasy 4? Which one? Or 3? Is it 3? Or is it 5? Or is it 6? Or... How do numbers work? How do numbers work? I can't figure it out. The idol must be returned. An accursed idol responsible for the destruction of an ancient race has resurfaced to wreak havoc once again among the kingdoms of man. You must return the idol to the ancient city to break its curse. But monsters of unspeakable horror haunt the ruins. There is a palpable fear in the air of the ancient city. Even the monsters themselves fear the evil that has returned. Treasures beyond imagination await the warrior bold enough to attempt the journey, strong enough to face the minions of death, and wise enough to follow the path that leads to the essence of light. Use your sword arm well to rid the land of a potent curse. Be aware that should the sword fail, you have the magical arts to serve you in your quest. Learn the proper time and place for each, or you too shall be counted amongst those lost forever. First-person exploration RPG that immerses you into the 3D rendered world of Kingsfield, with an all-new story and incredible graphics. More than 40 areas of non-linear exploration where you seek upgrades for your weapons and armor as well as components for magic spells. Unlock the art of using powerful spells, discover items long forgotten in secret areas, and learn valuable knowledge from characters you meet. More than 100 unique monsters and villains, each with their own arsenal of attacks and defenses ready to claim their next victim. A plethora of weapons, armors, rings, and more await your discovery and use. Look at the skeleton. Look at the skeleton. Look at the skull. Look at the... Oh. There's a... This is all you need to put in your game, and I'm sold. Like, look at this. It's a room full of skeletons. It's like a hellscape dank dungeon. The floor and the ceiling are both like the same color. It looks disorienting and evil, and there's a fireball and skeletons as far as the eye can see. It's perfect. That's the perfect setting for anything. Skeletons. Uh, who'd I miss? Hello, everybody. I saw someone. Zero Boobs, hello. Ooh, this is 3D gaming, absolutely. Kagurado, hello, welcome. Uh, Glums, hello. Hello. I should get a skull border, bone border around my webcam. Yeah, that would be really nice. I need to like dim the lights in here too, so it just fades into a void, and just get some more skeleton. Oh, dude, there's so much we could be doing. There's so much I could be. Hello, Tango Bunny. A skeleton VTuber, that'd be pretty cool too. God, skeleton. I love skeletons. There's also like a lava pit with dragons. That's kind of cool. There's lightning striking some bush. There's stairs, and there's legs in the inventory. What else do we need to know? No, let's read the manual. I'm very excited to play this. Like, we're gonna rush through the manual here. 30 pages! Okay. We got a little bit to read. This is the manual for the US version. There's a whole bunch of stuff here. Here's how to play. There's the PlayStation 2. There's the controls. One thing people talk about when it comes to Kingsfield is the controls. This is a common talking point, especially to criticize these games, and I get it. The controls are slow, the controls are clumsy and awkward, and it can be very frustrating when you're being attacked by skeletons and you're fighting the controls. I think they work beautifully, though. I believe the game is designed around the clumsy, slow, awkward control. And if you're willing to accept it, you can have a lot of fun with it. Before you depart to face the evils that plague the cursed land and the horrors that lurk within the ancient city, take a few moments to study the art of control. Through proper training, a truly gifted knight will know instinctively what actions to take once the need arises. I agree, Rubber. And once you get used to them, it's really not that bad. And yeah, I really enjoy the slow pace as well. You can really just settle into the game, and it becomes so incredibly immersive. Oh my goodness, I can't. Ah! I'm getting excited thinking about the game. Okay, so we got some buttons. They do things, pretty typical. L2 and R2 buttons simultaneously resets player's perspective to default. We can use the DualShock analog controller. Nice. Oh, story time. Let's relax. Let's get comfortable. We got story time. The story for these games, I don't think this game is like a direct sequel. So Kingsfield 1, 2, and 3 were all like a series of events, a story. They all related to one another. I don't know if this one ties into the first three or not. Toward the western edge of the barren land, at the foot of the high peaks within the Maradi Mountains, lies a land found in the shadows of a dark and misty forest. Once this land was referred to as the Holy Land, and it was blessed by the grace of fertile soil and the giving sun. There came a time long ago when the skies in this area became perpetually obscured by a shroud of dark clouds. The Holy Land became deserted. The people of this land, known as the Forest Folk, built an underground city, and they've lived there ever since. Knowledge of this once great land has faded amongst the remaining kingdoms. Even now, only a few of the wise men remember the tales of the Holy Land. The place is now referred to as simply the Land of Disaster. One day, a ceremonial idol representing the highest ideal of peace was presented to the king of the small country Helidon. Moved by the gesture of the gift, the king, Lucian IV, decreed that the idol would have a permanent home in his throne room. At once, the kingdom of Helidon began a quickening spiral of decay. The king's sages were asked if they could discover the source of the curse that had befallen the kingdom. Dude, if we get to fight a Ronald Reagan puppet, that's just gonna be the greatest game ever made. Sages uncovered the legend of an idol of sorrow that was said to originate from the mysterious forest folk from the Land of Disaster. The sages attributed the fall of the Land of Disaster to the cursed idol of sorrow, and believed that the idol received by King Lucian was indeed this item. The people of Helidon organized an expedition to return the wretched idol to the Land of Disaster in the hopes of breaking its curse. With the highest hopes, the team of adventurers led by the famous Sword Master, first name Sword, last name Master, set out on their expedition and tragically were never seen again. On a storm-swept night, Prince Devian of Azalin was visited by a strange wanderer. This hooded figure presented the prince with an idol, informed him to return this idol to the Land of Disasters, that other kingdoms do not succumb to its wicked curse. Because of his friendship with the Sword Master, Prince Devian knew of the expedition sent from Helidon to return a cursed idol that had not heard the outcome. Feeling the burden of the quest to rid the land of the wicked idol, the prince set out for the Land of Disaster and the ancient city that lies within its dark forest. Prince Devian was also aware of the dangers inherent in traveling to a realm that has been reclaimed by nature's fury. Awesome. Hello, Terravan. Welcome. The Cursed Land History. An elevated plateau rests at the edge of the Land of Disaster. Built at the top of the plateau are the remains of an ancient city. The ancient city, I should say. Many creatures aimlessly roam the ruins, sweeping past deadly fogs of billowing poison. Within the interior of the plateau was the original home of the forest folk. Legends depict the location of the holy city beneath the surface of the plateau as the final resting place of the mysterious forest folk. Due to tales of vast wealth and powerful magic items, many adventurers have sought their fortunes in the ancient city. Tales of instant wealth have also spread to the thieves of the land, ever eager for an easy gain. Very few who made the journey, however, were ever seen again. Now, only the foolhardy and those without hope dare to visit there. God, this is so cool. Helidon. The small kingdom of Helidon rests at the edge of the dark forest connected to the Land of Disaster. After a young king was enthroned in Helidon, the wealth and power of the kingdom was extended. The rapid prosperity of Helidon brought fear to its neighboring countries and gave a sense of unease, especially to people of Azalin, who wished to remain friendly to the people of Helidon. On the eve of the Horned Moon Festival, an idol was presented to the king of Helidon. He liked the idol, and since that night he decided to make a permanent space in his throne room for it. Once this occurred, ominous dark clouds began to gather over the kingdom of Helidon, and an unknown illness swept through the populace. Soon a multitude of disasters began occurring within Helidon. Finally, King Lucian contracted an unknown illness, and the country was sent into civil war. To save the country, the Sword Master organized an expedition and led them to the Land of Disaster. They never returned. Azalin is a neighboring country of Helidon, located at the border of the Northern Sea. The Rosberg family currently rules the country. Following a tradition established by the founding king, the Rosberg family wishes to preserve their kingdom through efforts of peace and diplomacy, rather than reverting to the barbarism of warfare. The royal family of Rosberg inherited a tendency toward the use of magic. Because of this inborn skill, they were gifted in the arts of precognition and pyromancy. People say that the royal family is related to the forest folk. However, this fact was never documented by the royal scribes. So we're playing, I believe we play as Prince Devian of Aslan. So Aslan's our home country. We're playing as the prince. Helden's the one that got destroyed by the idol. Everybody following along? Oh, dude, there's so much more. Forest folk. It is believed that the forest folk existed long before the race of man. They avoided living in direct sunlight and were nurtured by the shadows from the forest canopy. They made their home beneath the ancient city. Their technology, backed by their innate understanding of the magic arts, allowed them to create wondrous items far beyond the abilities of humans. They are a lost race now. Only legend tells of their achievements and gifts to the world. The forest folk's caverns, once teeming with beauty and an abundance of life, are now infested with monsters of decay and ruin. Hello, some guy in a hat. Hello, Infinity. Hello, Zetsubera. Welcome, everybody. We're just reading the lore for Kingsfield 4. They made 4 of these. They made 6 of these. They made like 10 of these. I think they might have made like 50 of these. It's awesome. We're spoiled. Now, I'm curious. Sorry, just not to go on a tangent. The first game culminates in a Guts dungeon. The second game culminates in a cyberspace dragon. The third game culminates in medieval fantasy. What's this gonna do? Like, what is this game gonna do? Where's this? Are we gonna combine them all? Or is it gonna... How do you... Oh, I can't wait to play this. I'm so... Oh, dude. What are they gonna do? Like... Cyber Guts Space Fantasy Dragons wearing playmail? Maybe? Like, how? Sorry, back to reading. The Ancient City. In the Land of Disaster. Did I read this already? No. In the Land of Disaster, the deserted ruins above and below the ground is known as the Ancient City. Long held as the ancestral home to the forest folk, the ancient city still resonates with the magic essence that was used in its creation. A complicated network of buildings, chambers, and tunnels carved from the very stone of the mountainside. The ancient city represents the highest levels of architecture found in the world. The craftsmanship of the builders surpasses anything built by man and still can be seen, even though the land itself has been reclaimed by the dark forest. The Idol of Sorrow, this cursed idol, was brought into Helledon, the kingdom of the barren land. It was offered to the king Lucian IV, and all that remains is the fact that the king liked it, and he never let it out of his sight. As the sages of the kingdom researched the cause of the unnatural disasters that befell the kingdom and the king, they found a link to an ancient warning that referred to the forest folk. According to this warning, there is a certain phrase carved in the ancient city, stating, "Grave misfortune will befall those who behold the idol that stares into the darkness." Shrine of Oath. Inside this shrine lies a mysterious gravestone. The waters from an ancient spring at this site were once believed to have amazing healing properties, but the spring has been dry for ages. This is one of the forest folk legends that persists to this day. We're probably going to have to restore the fountain, because it's a Kingsfield game. You got to restore the fountain. Hello, Moosey Faye. Welcome. Village. People once lived here long ago. The remaining structures suggest these people interacted with and lived amongst the forest folk. The forest folk and humans built this village together, but it is now lays in ruin. The forest folk and humans built this village together, but it is now lays in ruin. Typo. Game's unplayable. My immersion's ruined. There are signs that this site was used by the Lost Helidon expedition as a temporary campground. That's not bad. We've read like 3 whole pages of words and found 1 typo. That's pretty good. We almost made it through the entire lore without a typo. Yeah, Star Trek Week where there's flubbed lines galore. Oh man, that was so much fun. The Mine. In its prime, the mine was a successful operation, yet several miners died in unexplained accidents. The miners built a graveyard for those who died in the mine. People believed that this had something to do with the curse that came upon the land. East Valley Miners Commons. The East Valley is located south of the Shrine of Oath. Oh, this is confusing. Why do they... Oh my god. The East Valley is south of the shrine? It's not east of the shrine? So, this area is bordered by formidable cliffs. Miners use this location to rest after a prolonged shift of mining for the Rock of Life. A few years ago, a scholar came here to research the history of the forest folk, but he was never seen again. I guess it's implied, yeah, the shrine is also to the east as well, I guess. Hello, Cactus Bee. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you for the raid. How's it going, everybody? Welcome to the stream. I am literally glowing with an aura because I'm so excited to play Kingsfield. Welcome, everybody. Hello. Hello, Sneaker Nets. Hello, Cactus Bee. Hope you had a great stream. How's it going? We're playing Kingsfield 4. Where'd it go? There. We're playing Kingsfield 4 today. We're going to start playing Kingsfield 4. I'm very excited. I love these games. My first time ever playing this. I can't even talk. I'm so excited to play this. We're just reading the lore. We're getting some comfy reading. The Rock of Life. Long ago, a traveler discovered a rock that appeared different from anything he'd seen before. As he continued his journey with the rock in hand, something strange happened. The rock became suddenly warm and started to pulsate. Soon after, his body and mind felt restored. Later, he found out that a lifelong illness he had been battling was cured. The word of this miracle traveled quickly, and people from all over the land began seeking this rock. Now known as the Rock of Life. The mine where the rock was discovered rapidly became populated, and people spent days excavating and searching for the Rock of Life. Monsters unexpectedly started attacking the people, and the mine was abandoned and sealed. Catacombs. Beneath the Shrine of Oath is the underground entrance to the ancient city. This is also the gateway used by many monsters in their territorial searches for food. Finally, the subterranean graveyard, once the final resting ground for the dead, it has now become a spawning ground for several types of undead monsters. They're constantly hunting any form of living creature to feast upon. Yes. I love Dire Straits. There's more! Sorry, we got more lore. Characters. King Lucian IV. The young ruler of the Helidon kingdom, Lucian IV inherited the kingdom following his father's sudden death. He's commonly referred to by his people as the Wise King, and his wisdom is well known amongst the wise sages around the country. Once Lucian IV became ruler, he began a campaign to expand the borders of his kingdom, acquiring land that had heretofore gone unclaimed. His aggressive policies, however, began putting pressure on the neighboring countries. This caused tension with the King of Aslan, a neighboring country. This was due to the fact that Lucian IV ignored the words of the King of Aslan, who was his father's close and trusted friend. Unfortunately, Lucian IV didn't seem to care. An idol was recently offered to the king. He liked the mysterious piece, and it was said that he never let it out of his sight. Lucian IV is currently confined to his bed, having been affected by the misfortunes that have befallen his kingdom. Septygo, the Swordmaster. Septygo? Septygo? There's a swordsman in his prime. He holds the position of sword leader, and his skills are heralded as the best in the Western region. He has the deep trust of his king and is respected by the people. Septygo, I don't know if I'm saying that right, led an expedition to the ancient city in the heart of the cursed land, hoping to dispel the misfortunes that have befallen his country. His scheduled date of return, however, has long since passed, and he has not been seen since his departure. The news that the Sword Master lost his life in the Cursed Land couldn't be contained, and the rumor of death is prevalent throughout the country and neighboring nations. I suspect we may get voice acting in the game to clarify the pronunciation of some of these, because Kingsfield 3 had voice acting in the intro and the ending. And my god, is it wonderful. The voice acting in Kingsfield 3 is truly marvelous. It literally makes the entire game worth playing, simply to get to the ending to hear the voice acting. It's so good. I hope they keep up that in this one. It's literally insane, the voice acting. Ugh, I love it. Prince Devian, main character. Young Devian Rosberg is the third in the line of succession in the Kingdom of Aslan. He was born into the Rosberg family, a clan in which many members are known to have special powers. But Devian has shown no such special powers to date. Because of that, he's received training in swordsmanship from a very early age. He was once apprenticed to sword leader Septyego, on the king's advice. Just after he'd heard about the disappearance of Septyego and his troops on their journey to the Cursed Land, he received a mysterious object, the Idol of Sorrow. Devian has thus decided he would conceal his identity and head to the Cursed Land in order to return the idol to the place it belongs. And finally, Unknown Visitor, a mysterious traveler, delivered the Idol of Sorrow to Prince Devian. It's not clear whether he was a man or a monster, since he hid himself with a hood and leather mask. No one knows when or where he or it came from. So I'm going to simply guess that none of this lore is relevant or matters at all to the game, because that's how it was in the previous games. But regardless, it was still interesting to hear the backstory. This is from an age when From Software put literal backstory in their games instead of just cryptic snippets of text that may or may not mean anything. We'll skim through a lot of the other stuff here. We don't need to read everything verbatim. Kingsfield Ancient City is an exploration RPG game that controls and plays in the first-person point of view. There's all the different things here. Air gauge, yeah. I remember hearing about this. This gauge indicates your current level of oxygen when underwater. You can swim in this. The air gauge slowly depletes while exploring underwater. Once this gauge is empty, the HP gauge rapidly decreases. Be sure to watch this gauge and surface often to avoid death. Yes! That's so exciting. We get to swim. Hello, Chomp Deluxe. Welcome. Yeah, Doppelopus. Yeah, that's typically how it goes in Elden Ring. When I first played through Elden Ring, I was very confused about everything. You just kind of walk around and hit stuff with your stick. That's what I did, at least. It was wonderful. I love it. It's one of my favorite games. I kept hoping to like find somebody who was nice and friendly to talk to when I played Elden Ring. Like maybe find a village of people you could speak with. But no, literally everybody in the game just tries to kill you. It's great. We got different maps here. We got 2D maps and 3D maps, which is kind of awesome. More controls, saving, loading. Just skimming through. Yeah, we do have to find save points. This is old school gaming, no saving anywhere. Oftentimes you'll find a save point before an area that will be substantially harder than your previous encounters. Game data can only be saved to the save points, and there are not many located within the world of Kingsfield. Oh, good. There are not many. We'll have to make note of them. Dude, look at this city and the village. I have a journal. View conversations with characters you've met and information about areas you've discovered. I think that was in Kingsfield 3 as well. We got equipment. 11 categories of equipment. Oh yeah. Now we're cooking. We got weapon, we got magic, we got shield, head, chest, hands, legs, ring, wrist, and neck, and shortcut. There's 1,000 different things to equip. As you equip them, your numbers go up, and as your numbers go up, then you are stronger, and that's good. Let's just keep skimming. I just want to play the game, but we got to flip through every page here. Gathering data. The first thing under the playing the game section is gathering data. You must overcome many difficulties in order to complete this epic quest. To do so, you must collect items and communicate with as many people as possible. Only by doing this will you find important clues and information vital to reach your final destination. Okay. Collecting items. For example, you may see an herb growing on the ground. Get close to the herb and press the X button when you're directly in front of it. Herb is displayed in the center of screen. To get the herb, press the X button. But if you do not want it, press the circle button to go back to the previous screen. I love this about Kingsfield. If you find items laying around, you just walk up to it and press the button, and it just like it zooms to the center of screen and starts rotating. There's no text, like there's no menu or anything, and then you press X and it just goes into your pocket. So you have no idea what you just collected. It's really good. Conversation. You'll meet many characters during your journey. By repeatedly communicating with them, you'll be able to understand more detailed clues or information. Stand next to a character that you wish to speak with and press the X button. This triggers the conversation. This is a From Software game, so we have to sit there and talk to every NPC repeatedly until they repeat themselves. This is a pattern of NPC behavior that has persisted in every From Software game since the very first Kingsfield. There's always NPCs standing around. A lot of times they don't have faces. They're very haunting and creepy. And they're just kind of like rocking back and forth. And then you talk to them and they say like a cryptic sentence. And then you talk again and they say another cryptic sentence different from the last, continuing the conversation. And you talk to them again and again and again and again. And after like 7 times talking to them, you get the full sentence, the full paragraph, and then they just repeat the final sentence. That's just gaming. It's always been like that, and it probably always will be like that. Traps and obstacles. Oh. The creepy labs, yeah. Traps and obstacles. Mysterious incidents will be happening to your character in this game. If your character seems blocked and has nowhere to move or go, observe the surroundings. Watch out for the traps that are set up in the game. Your character may get damaged if he is touched by them. There are some objects that can be destroyed to reveal hidden items or to open up passages. Obstacles can be destroyed with the attack of a weapon. Others will need the gift of magic. Early Kingsfield games are very, very, very trap oriented. They're kind of like traditional dungeon crawlers in that way. There's traps everywhere. There's also secret passages everywhere. And the same button uncovers secret passages and traps. So oftentimes you're looking for secrets and you find what you think is a secret, and then a little hatch opens up and a giant spear stabs you in the face and you die. And you haven't saved for an hour and you lost the game and you got to replay the last hour of progress because you were searching for secrets and you got killed for your hubris. It's incredible. I love it. We got ladders, we got lifts, secret doors. While searching for items along the way, be sure to search for secret doors. These areas are protected by their hidden locations. These areas were crafted in order to hide great treasures. To look for them, simply press the X button while close enough to open a regular door. If there is a secret there, it'll open. Again, this is also a common From Software design trait that's in literally all of their games, well, at least the ones I've played. And secret walls, they look indistinguishable from normal walls, but you just got to walk up to them and press the button. In Dark Souls, they change it so you got to walk up to them and attack the walls, so you end up just attacking every wall everywhere. That's just gaming. It's great. The power of passage. During the brighter days of the ancient city, there was a form of magic transportation from one point to another instantaneously. This was later known as the power of passage. It was written that this form of travel was developed by the forest folk and used by their king. It's now available for your character to use in his travels. You must find the following items to use this form of transportation: wands, guide stones, symbols of passage, stone markers. There are 5 different wands and guide stones, blue, violet, yellow, green, and red, that work in unison with the symbols and stone markers to unlock the power. This is so confusing! Found in various areas within the ancient city are the stone markers and the symbols of passage. Stone markers act as return points for the magic. The activation is simple. Place a guide stone in the stone marker and use the corresponding wand of the same color while standing on the symbol of passage to return to the stone marker. Hello, Megami Infinity. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? We're reading the manual for Kingsfield 4 for the PlayStation 2. We're just about to play this. I've never played it before. I'm very excited. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. We're just quickly skimming through the manual here to prepare ourselves. We'll start playing. So there's fast travel, but to fast travel you need 4 different items, and 2 of the 4 items come in 5 different flavors. And you need to match the correct wand with the stone, the same color of the wand and the stone. Or you had to put the stone in the marker. No, in the stone marker. You put the guide stone in the stone marker, then stand on the symbol of passage and use the wand of the color of the guide stone that you put in the marker to teleport to that marker. That's how it works. The character is able to run by pressing X. Okay. There may be a situation that your character needs to jump and fall from a higher platformer. If the character does indeed fall, there may be a chance that the player will take damage and movement speed will decrease for a brief time. Note, if the fall is considerably large, death may occur. Underwater exploration. Your character has the ability to explore regions that are underwater. It's extremely important to watch the air gauge, for once this gauge is empty, hit points may decrease rapidly. Character may surface to refill the air gauge. When exploring underwater, take your time and explore slowly. You can use most weapons if need be while underwater. That's wild. We got water. That's wild. So, it's kind of... I can't wait to see how this actually plays out in practice. Like, if we're role-playing as a as a knight wearing like a full set, like 12 pieces of armor? We're not going to be able to swim. That's just simply unrealistic. And if this game with skeletons and demons and magic spells is not realistic in its swimming mechanics, then I don't know what I'm going to do. Like, are we just... do we just, like, walk on the floor? Maybe there's a swim button? Guess we'll find out. Hello, Left Empty. Welcome. Tempting Deathless Highlight. Oh. Highlight 2. Oh. Oh, missing a disc. I'm sorry to hear that. Highlight 2 is crazy. Highlight 2 is a crazy game. I gotta play those highlights. The shattered ankles mechanic, yeah. If the fall is considerably large, death may occur. It tells you to take your time and go slowly underwater immediately after telling you that you can die instantly if you run out of air. It says the character may surface to refill the air gauge. Well, I guess I kind of skipped the controls. Hold on. There are like 7 pages of controls. This is the menu controls. This is the map controls. This is the basic operation controls. Is there like a swim up button? A surface button? Maybe when you're underwater we have full 3D movement like in Monster Hunter 3. I don't see like a... There's no jump. Jumping wasn't invented until Elden Ring. So we definitely can't like press the jump button underwater. I don't know what this... A little scary. Hello, Mixie. I don't think we're gonna have a 4th meter, yeah. Maybe. We'll see. There was no 4th in the manual, though. Buying, selling. You buy stuff, you sell stuff. It's good. Fighting. Do we need to read this? I've played Kingsfield. I know how to fight. You press the button and you swing your weapon, and then your meter goes down. And then you dodge until your meter goes up, then you swing your weapon, and then your meter goes down. And you want to hit them with a fully charged meter, because typically doing so will cause the enemy to briefly be stunned, enabling you to avoid any counterattacks. You can back up and recharge your meter. And depending on the enemy type, you can often run circles around them and swing at them and circle strafe and win. Although if this game has the slow turning speed I've heard about, it may make circle strafing less valuable. But you just bop them with the sword and then you win. Battle techniques. The slash and the move. You slash and then you move. Wow, there's a lot of stuff in this game. Some of the creatures infesting the land may attack using magic or poison. There are 5 conditions. Only 1 can be healed by the antidote plant. The rest must be cured by magic, crystal, special plants, or by allowing them to run their course through your body. Yes. So we can be poisoned, we can be paralyzed, we can be dark, we can be curse, we can be lethargy, we can be silence. I think these are all pretty much the same ailments as previous Kingsfield games. We get experience points to level up. Leveling up gets us more hit points and magic. When you fight and defeat creatures with a weapon, your physical power increases. When you fight and defeat creatures with magic, your mental abilities in the form of magic power increases. Both parameters can be examined by viewing the status menu. Perfect. Weapon and magic level up. The power and effectiveness of weapons or magic can greatly increase over time. If your character continues fighting with the same weapon or magic, their level will increase and thus improve their power and effect. Interesting. The maximum level for weapons and magic is 3. So this is a new mechanic. Looks like we are actually leveling up our proficiency with individual weapons and spells. That wasn't in the previous games. That's pretty cool. Death, danger waits around every corner. The darkness that has consumed the city is strong, and death will be unavoidable. There are strong creatures that inhabit the city and deadly traps. Saving the game data on a routine basis is the strongest tool to fight the darkness. That's really funny. Saving the game is the strongest tool to fight the darkness. I mean, that's just true. Time travel powers, infinite life, is the most valuable tool for sure. Consuming a load game potion. Yeah. We got magic. 2 forms of magic, offensive, defensive. Offensive is your attack. Defense is more cleric based. Magic is classified into 6 elements: fire, earth, water, wind, light, and dark. Crystals can be found within the cursed land, and each of these crystals hold the magical power of its element. When your character finds and uses these crystals, the corresponding magic will be obtained. Okay. Each of the magic elements increases in power only through use, and once the magic levels up, it becomes stronger. Highest level for any magic is 3. So just as weapons level up as you use them, up to a max of 3, spells level up as well. We got Fireball, Lightning, Water Ball, Heal, Shield, Remedy, all good stuff. Oh, look at the swords! Yes, the broadsword. Yes, a knight shield, scale mail. Oh, skeleton! The ring of sight, the idol of sorrow, the man trap, slime, stool. Reapers are back. Carnivorous monsters resembling dead trees at first glance. They'll attack passing travelers, but aren't much to be feared because they can't move from where they're rooted. Yes. Skeletons. You've got the game, now get the guide. Kingsfield, the Ancient City, Prima's official strategy guide. Don't want that. Look for these other exciting titles from Age Tech. Eternal Reign, Ever Grace, Forever Kingdom. I've played Eternal Ring. I never finished it. I have not played Ever Grace or Forever Kingdom, which is Ever Grace 2 yet. These games look so incredible. We're gonna have to play them eventually. I have not played Ever Grace yet or the sequel. I have it. It's on the shelf. The first one. Forever Kingdom, I think, is like a $10,000 game nowadays. But those are shelf games. They sit on the shelf, not to be played. That's the manual. Let's play some Kingsfield. I'm very excited to play some Kingsfield. Let's play Kingsfield. Let's get started. That still took like an hour. Hello, Sarah. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. We're gonna play Kingsfield now. I don't see where's my why is it how do I fix this? Does this work? Hold on. Volume's a little quiet. Chat window's getting caught up. Yeah, but slide this over a little bit. It's confusing, Damien. Very confusing. This is the 4th Kingsfield game. It's the 3rd one released in the United States. In Japan, it's called Kingsfield 4. In America, they dropped the number and just called it the Ancient City. This is so confusing. Hello, Floors Lava. Welcome. And this is the first time I've seen their modern logo in an old game. Look at that logo. It's like swords and bones and flails and scythe and helmet. Let's play. New game, load game, options, configure it. Oh, let's check the options. Sound, walk effect, vibrate. Okay, yeah, looks good. Configuration. Oh, look at this. Attack on square, magic on triangle, event is the X button. Look up, look down, menu, default. Okay, look good. There we go. Brightness. That's good enough! Is it? Do I need it brighter? Definitely don't want it darker. I'm just going to leave it at normal. I might need to turn the lights off. Oh.
The cursed land lies deep in a dense, colorless forest.
Yes.
Hidden within this land is an ancient city, once known to the forest folk as the Holy Land. Buried in the depths of the city, a warning was discovered long after the rulers have fallen. Grave misfortune will befall those who behold the idol that stares into the darkness. The idol, taken from the ancient land, led the kingdom down a path of destruction. The idol must be returned. Under a dark and cloudy sky, the Swordmaster led his men to the ancient land. The cursed land swallowed the soldiers, and all that remained was dark silence.
Why is he holding? Why is he holding it that way? All right. And now we're playing the game. Hold on. I gotta close these curtains. Check out my Lore Master shirt. We gotta set the mood here. Oh, beautiful. Oh, we're back. Oh, we are so back. What? We are so back. I don't even know how I died, but I just died. Game over. What even killed me? There was nothing there. It took 4 whole minutes. Shadow Tower, I died in like 10 seconds. Alright, back to the start. Shadow Tower is the ultimate video game because Shadow Tower, you start the game at the top of a giant well on a very narrow bridge. And if you press the strafe right or strafe left button, you just strafe right off and die. It takes you can literally die with a single input in Shadow Tower. So what? I thought that was like, is the great... I didn't walk into lava, did I? I walked like this way. Oh my god! It's dead. It literally is just fake floor that kills you. Alright, let's go. Why did I click load game? I haven't saved yet. I can't even make it to a save point. This is the hardest game ever made. It's little. Okay, so we're. Whoa! Don't accidentally strafe. So this gray ground over here is death ground. Or rather, it's ground that breaks away under you when you step upon it. Which may or may not be death, depending on what's underneath it. Okay. Yeah, sometimes the floor just kills you. It's good to know. Okay, noted. I bet the lava kills you as well. Herb. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. This is like the greatest. You see a thing, you press the interact button, and it just rotates. No words necessary, just rotates. And then if I press circle, I put it down. If I press X, it goes that way. And no words, no text saying you got herb. But we got herb. Herb. Oh, we have the idol. Oh, look at that. We already have the idol. Here's a sign. What's this say? Shop David Bunch. Let's go visit David. This is so cool. Is there secrets here? Secret? So this must be where Kingsfield, or where FromSoft got the idea, or where they started. Yeah, the crestfallen guy. Like every Dark Souls game has a guy at the start sitting on a rock looking exactly like this. Who's probably going to be super depressed once we start talking to him. And like talk about how we have no chance and no hope and everything's going to die. But he might give us some vague direction as well. I'm from Halidin. My fellow soldiers went to the ruins. So, left and empty, the right analog stick, all it does is pan the camera up or down. If I push the right analog stick up, the camera goes down. It's inverted Y-axis. I have no other control on the right analog stick. The left analog stick lets me turn and move forward and backwards. That's it. Strafing is still on the shoulder buttons. It's baby steps, baby steps. Yeah. I can also move using the D-pad. The analog stick seems to be just identical to the D-pad. I don't think it actually has analog movement at all. They're sent here to help rid the country of the curse. They got nice faces, though. You don't look very well equipped. Here, take this. In this land are the underground ruins called the Ancient City. The expedition team was sent there. I became ill while we were camped out here. Who are you? Doesn't matter. You can't be of such importance since you're here. This land is swarming with monsters. Be careful. This land is swarming. Okay, he's repeating. So, can I take his stick? Is this for me? Stick for me? I'm taking your stick, buddy. Is that okay? Equipment. What? What? Wait, go back. What am I looking at? Equipment. Shield. E. None. Paper doll. Magic. Weapon. None. Oh, I think... Oh, yes! I can rotate my little man. Okay, so we press up or down to cycle through the different types of equipment. I see. And then right or left to cycle through the available items to put in that slot. Okay, okay, okay. I don't have anything other than a... I'm naked, but I have a stick. The wooden club. Can we look at the status? Yeah! Small wooden club that does little damage. Better than nothing. My club is 1.9 feet long. So that's not going to be like feet inches. That's 0.9 feet. So 0.9 feet is what? How many inches is that? 0.9 times 12 is like 7. Is that 10.8 inches? So like we got like 1 foot 10 inch club. It's a huge stick. I'm noticing there's weight now. I don't think there was weight in previous Kingsfield games. So we're gonna have to pay attention to the weight. Maybe there's a carry. Yeah, we have a carrying capacity, 20.9 on the far right. Okay, the weapon levels up. It's only level 1. 51 hit. No slash, no stab. Yeah, okay. Numbers. Status. There's all our numbers. Looking pretty good. Journal. Cursed land 16... Oppressive dark clouds perpetually obscure the skies in this area. Amid the ruins lurk monsters and poisonous mists. Expedition 1-4. The misfortune that befell Helden was the idol from the ancient city. The expedition led by the sword master into the city has disappeared. What? Okay, so now we're reviewing the dialogue. Juna, thank you for the resub. Thank you. Thank you for the 29 months. Welcome. Oh yes. Look at the castle. Where's the shop? Oh! Disregard. Oh. Yes! Dude, my meter is so slow. Money. 9 gold. Shop David Bunch. Oh, he's here, okay. Does he even attack? Oh, he does. Okay. Oh. I'm rich. This is so cool. So we can run by holding the X button. Oh, yeah. The problem is when running, we can't, like, turn these 90-degree corners fast enough. Okay. Hello? No one here? Oh! Didn't see you there, mister. A customer? How odd. Oh, he's got the map. Herb. That map is so expensive! Mushrooms? Magical powers that restore the tired mind. Sword. Okay, we can look at the status of these items. Ooh! Okay. Beautiful. I want the Morning Star. I want the spiked metal ball. We got a stinky shield. Iron helmet. Oh my goodness, we have a stinky vest as well. I guess that's because he probably robbed these from corpses? So they got that corpse stench on them. Okay, we don't have any money for any of these goodies. We'll talk to him and see if he has more things to say. Handsomely for a rock of life. They're hard to come by. The mine's on the other side of the cliff, but people rarely venture there. There was a small house built there for the miners. I wonder if it still exists. If it still exists. Nowadays, there are few customers. This place was once so busy. Welcome back. We been to the other side of the cliffs yet? No. I literally haven't left. Okay. Barrel. 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 Oh, I stole his money! Sir? Anything to say? He doesn't care! I still can't afford anything. Oh, that's very convenient. Okay. Wait, my stick bounces? The stick is bouncing off these cups. Interesting. Does it bounce off the walls? It does. But it doesn't bounce off the barrels. No, I swiped through it. Let's look for more things to steal. Anything in here? Another chest. Barrel. 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 I think this is teaching me that we need to find a way to delete barrel. I don't think my club has enough attack to delete barrels. We do have durability. I have lost 1 point of durability, yeah. That's fine, surely. Skeleton! Can I want to peek at the skeleton? barely make out his little skelly legs. Oh. Let me in! I'm noticing we don't have a compass on screen at all times. Maybe we have to find a compass item. But not having a compass on screen at all times is going to make navigating so much more confusing than it was in previous games. Because at least in those games I had a compass, you could orient yourself. Without even that, I'm going to get so lost. What? Oh my goodness, dude. Oh my goodness. So we're in shallow water, which hinders our movements. We now move even slower because we're in shallow water. This is normal walk speed. This is normal turn speed. In fact, let's do some tests here, just for the fun of it. Took about 7 seconds to spin 360 degrees in normal movement speed. Took about 7 seconds. If we go down to the water, we'll spin in circles now and see how long it takes. It was about 11 and a half, 12 seconds. Let's go. Good. All right. Oh my goodness. We're swimming. Can I? Oh dear Lord. I can only hold my breath for 2 seconds. Oh, wow. Okay, I don't think we're getting anywhere underwater yet. We're probably going to have to increase our breathing capacity somehow. I guess there isn't really anywhere even to go unless I can make my way over there. Like, I'm naked right now. I don't have any armor on. Oh, okay. It's like if I try and go down here, I'm gonna die if I even get to the bottom of the stairs. Get out! Okay, let's get out of here. This is foolish. Okay, so I think they're just teasing me with some later game areas that are visible from the start, but we can't actually do anything there. So keep in mind that the store has a destructible wall that we need to destruct to lead to the skeleton land. There's a treasure chest here. You may need to take some notes with this game. We need to start taking notes. But there's a treasure chest beyond some barrels. If you find a way to move or defeat barrel, we want to do that. And the water situation. It's all within one little path. Then there's plants out here. There's also the path back at the start through the lava we didn't explore. This is very large. There's another path over here. Another depressed man. Miner's graveyard. Hello, Toad Plant. Oh, dude. Ooh, herb. Be careful, I don't want to fall. I haven't found a save point, by the way. So let's creep up to the edge and Get this herb. Come on. Come on. Don't fall off. John Kingsfield is... Okay. Got the herb. Sir? I had no idea things were like this. My name is John Kingsfield. Is there any other way? My wife is waiting for me on the other side of the cliff. What's your name, mister? Sir? I don't think he's doing okay. Can I... Oh God. Oh God. Can I... Oh my God. Just as a warning, I'm gonna get so incredibly engrossed in this game. Time is going to become meaningless. I may play this game. I'm getting good vibes from this game. I think this might be like incredibly ultimate. I can feel myself getting sucked in. And we've literally done nothing. But I can already tell. Look at the buildings, like look at the landscape. If there's a skeleton in this box. Expedition's chest. Okay. So skeleton here. Hudson Hawk. We're probably going to play Hudson Hawk again later this week. Now, I don't know how long this game is. I haven't looked up anything to see how much time it takes to finish this or anything like that. I like it that way. I'm just going in completely blind. I expect this will take 2 weeks of streams. And so we're probably going to do some intermittent Hudson Hawk streams. Just to get some variety. Okay, this is a death. Is it a death? Oh, dude, there's something down there. I wonder if that's a shatter your ankles fall, or if this is a normal good fall. I'd like to test that. I guess before I start getting risky and experimenting, I should probably try and find out how to save the game. Not that I've done anything, but just for reference. Demon plant. Vile weed! I missed! Circle strafe. Do I have any magic? I don't have any magic. It takes so long for the meter to recharge. It's great. Like, I'd heard scuttlebutt about how this game is somehow even more slower and like more plotting than the PlayStation Kingsfields. I didn't think it was true. But I think it might be true. I don't think that's a bad thing, mind you. Expedition flag. Okay. There's the flag. More slower. So we can go up here to the wall. We can go in here. We can go down the well. We can go in the store with the multiple paths back there. We can go back where we came from to continue down the lava path. It's just an overwhelming abundance of choice. Let's see what this leads to. Surely we're going to be funneled into one path eventually. Ooh! Gloves. So we go equipment, down to find gloves, right. Gloves made from a dead animal sewed onto wood for reinforcement. Perfect. Hello Seto, welcome. I love these games. I've never played this one before, I've only played the first 3. This is my first time playing Kingsfield 4. This game is awesome already. Box? Wooden box. And what's this? Is that a Cthulhu demon? Is it a 3-eyed? You save at the demon? Okay. Save complete. Just a save demon. Perfectly normal. Perfectly fine. Okay, so that seems to indicate to me that perhaps this is the... No, I was about to say, maybe this is like the way forward. But no, there's no way forward from here. I haven't been looking for secret walls yet. Every Kingsfield game, eventually you settle into a rhythm of humping every wall and mashing the X button to try and open it to find all the secrets. I haven't been doing that yet. Yeah, let's jump in the well. Whee! Well... Okay, he's dead. So that's beyond break your ankle height. That's instant kill height. I presume there's like a threshold of height. Assuming this works the same way as like Dark Souls games do, which is probably not the case, but assuming it does, then like there's a minimum height you can fall to take no damage, and then between that height and death height, there's like a spectrum of damage values you can take for falling. It may be tied to your weight that you're carrying. Like maybe if you are wearing more heavier gear, you can't fall as far. Maybe we need the ring of the cat to survive this. Let's try these stairs here. Yeah, if we have a JPEG of a cat under our health meter, then we'll be safe. We'll have to be on the lookout for that. I wonder if this is the path. I wonder if this is the path. Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained. Let's get a running start here. Hold the run button. Go! Okay. I thought there was lava down there. No, lava's there. Okay. Uh, uh, okay. 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 Run? I'm gonna die. My ankles broke for a second. Okay, they fixed. I had broken ankle syndrome. So, does my mouse show up? Yes. This height here did not break my ankles. See, they're teaching us mechanics here through gameplay. This height, I took fall damage, but it did not hinder my movement speed after falling. This height, I took fall damage and my movement speed was briefly hindered after falling. Even though they look the same, or perhaps this one looks a little bit larger, maybe I just didn't notice the reduced move speed after jumping here. But yeah, there's definitely like different heights. We got the boots. Is that a legs item? Leather boots. Boots often used by travelers. Look at that, our number's going up. There is so much lava! Wouldn't you, like, ignite being this close to this much lava? Like, wouldn't a human being literally just explode into death? Oh, I could have just gone this way? Oh no, that's okay, I see. So they're already really like playing with vertical, like elevation, different terrain heights a lot in the design here of just this starting area. Red bottle. Now what's all this? Herbal liquid. Excreted form offers greater healing than herbs. Okay. Somebody excreted that liquid. What's that? What? It was a trap! It just... Somehow I'm still alive. I don't know how. So I guess... So this is my power meter. Underneath it's the magic meter. This is the oxygen meter. This is the red bowling ball. Maybe this is like the status ailment indicator if we happen to get inflicted with something. This is the something meter, and I think this orb of lava is our health meter, maybe? I guess I could have like read the manual to clarify, but that's fine. It's herb. Nom 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 nom. Oh, a helmet! The paper dolly! Oh my goodness, this is so good. Helmet reinforced with strong leather. Not the most desirable headpiece. Oh, there's another plant here. Can easily dispatch them with level up 3 strikes from our club. Okay, so I think that would be the end. Just trying to keep track of all the different ways to go here. I don't think there's any way further to go from this direction. Because the ground broke out. This path didn't lead anywhere except for the boots. I'll just head back over here just to be sure. There might be something out to the left here. There could even be like something we have to jump down. Ugh, get away from there. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting across this. Oh, what's that? That's Snuggly the Crow's nest? What is... Pickle Pea Pumperum? What? Are we... You're telling me we gotta... Like that? Ah, no. I almost died. I think there's something up there. I definitely think there's something up there, and I definitely think the only way to get there is to jump from there to there, and I definitely think if I do it again and miss, I die. Yeah. This is clearly impossible to step onto. Clearly impossible. These even smaller pieces of rubble, clearly impossible to step onto and climb. Good gravy. Barrel. I kind of don't want to leave this here, but if I try and jump again and miss, I'm dead. Let's try again and just not miss. There's gotta be something there. Okay, we need to I need to triangulate the angles here. So if I run okay. I think I see it. We'll herb up. I need to just this way. Just... Hello, Resh. Welcome. We're leaving. I'm getting trolled. I'm gonna spend all my herb. I don't want to lose all my herb. I gotta get out of here. God, this game is so cool. Okay, that's death floor. Avoid the death floor. Let's go this way. Now, that might not be death floor. Just because the floor broke out underneath us earlier, and there was lava underneath it, does not mean that every instance of breakable floor will have lava. It may lead somewhere. But for now, I'm just going to assume it's all lava, all death everywhere. Look at these guys. Hey, buddy. I'm going to back into the lava and die. Just watch. It's going to happen. Circle! Oh my god. Seven. Gold. is this? Get away! Oh my god. Did I hit it? Look at his little legs. Hey, buddy. It's really funny that it seems like the enemies also have, like, just as poor of a turning radius as you do. My last herb. Now, one thing we're going to have to learn is every Kingsfield game kind of treats enemy spawns slightly differently. At least in my way I remember. Sometimes enemies will just always come back and you can never actually get rid of all the enemies. Sometimes you can clear out some enemies, but other ones will respawn. Sometimes everything dies permanently until you go to a new area, then the previous area respawns. So I'm gonna try and kill everything I see here at the start to try and figure out how or if the enemies respawn or not. Surely they do. Got him. A trusty club. Yeah, no compass is gonna drive me insane. So there's the mines over there. There's the giant castle mansion manor here. And there's like multiple paths this way? I came from that path. There's another path there. There's a two more. God, there's two. Let's go this way. Where am I going? Oh, people! Is that a little deer? Like a caribou? A dog? It's a dog. Hello. Hello. Dog. Dog. There's nothing to do here. It's so boring. This stupid dog doesn't want to play with me. My mother's sick. I came here to take care of her. If only I had a rock of life. Found a pretty rock in a house over there, but it wasn't the right one. My father told me that the rock of life can cure any type of disease. I hope he comes back soon. I'm so bored. I hope he comes back soon. Coming in. What is... People really live like this? Shield! Thank you. Could you open the window? Let some light in here. Shield. Simple shield made of wood. It's better than nothing. It's better than nothing. It's better than nothing. Do we have a block button? I don't think so. Have you come here searching for a rock of life? The mine can be found on the other side of the ruins. If you're planning on going to the mine, it would be wise to take along some of the antidotes found in this valley. The old mine shaft has been sealed. Be careful not to get lost in there. My husband hasn't come back yet. I hope he's safe. My illness makes it difficult to move about. If I could move, I'd go search for my husband. All I can do is pray for his safe return. Okay. There's a graveyard up there. Goodness gracious. So, okay, so if we find that Rock of Life, it seems like we have a choice, maybe? We could give it to the mother there and cure her illness, or we could just straight up sell it to the merchant for tons of money. Gravestone. Gravestone. Fascinating. Sometimes gravestones have items in previous games. Like you investigate a gravestone, a herb appears out of nowhere. Same with like barrels. So every barrel, we're gonna check it. Another path? Okay, that's where I came from. Now there's a path here. There's a building up here. The previous zone had 1, 2, 3, 4 paths out of it. The save point area had the path through the shops. Good gravy, this place is enormous. Up here. Oh, this is another boarded up area. Okay, okay. So until we figure out how to bash through there or remove these planks, maybe we find a hammer somewhere. We can pull the nails. Until we figure out how to get through these barriers. There's a couple spots we can't get to. Barrel. The old lady advised us to get some antidote before going to the mines, and antidote can be found here. So maybe the path over here leads to the antidote area. Well, let's head this way. Hello, bug. Nice try, bug. Can I step on them? Wait. What? I'm trying. Dead. You can walk on enemies in this? This is crazy. So we came in from the place with the stairs. Ooh, is that my antidote? Yeah. Yeah. Can I... Oh my god! I can't turn around quickly enough. I'm dead. It takes 7.5 seconds to turn 180 degrees. So if an enemy sneaks up on you like that, you're dead before you can turn around. Oops. Oops. Well, let's do it better this time. The turning really is insane. Like, it's wild. How slow you move. It's great. So we still need to get the boots, don't we? Run off this. Oh yeah, broken ankles. Recollect these pieces of equipment. Break our ankles again. I should be able to survive picking up the helmet. Let's go this way. I'm not going to try to jump off there, because I burnt through a lot of herbs trying to jump onto that rooftop. I don't know if that's even possible. Get the excretions. Can I, like, walk along the parapets? No. Maybe I can run across this. Oh, I got throttled! Okay, get the helmet. Herb. Imagine this with the Deus health system. Wouldn't that be great? Every time you take fall damage like that, you have to go open up a menu, inject some antibiotics in your wounds, then you gotta wrap it, then you gotta create a splint with some sticks that you're carrying and splint it, and then let it heal, and then you can't run for the next hour of in-game time until your wounds heal. Then you get sickness, and then you jump into a well and you contract an infectious disease that just slowly eats away at you until you have to check your blood pressure and you're only like 40/15, barely surviving. And then you just inject yourself with some adrenaline to tank it until you finally succumb to your illness. If they had those sort of mechanics in this game, it would be the best. Did I equip my stuff? I did not. Okay, legs, put those on. Head, put that on. I love Deus. Brilliant video game. Go back this way. Frickin' mask in the mines. The mask, the gas mask in the mines. That was harrowing. It was a harrowing experience. Dr. CDCS was playing Deus recently. I think he got soft locked in the mines multiple times. Which is, oh my goodness. I don't know if he quite made it beyond the mines before too many soft locks. I'm gonna get... Dude. Oh, we're trading hits. Okay, I need to like learn their timings. Money. There's so many of these guys. Dude! Herb. Maybe I should try and bait out an attack and counter them. That might be a bit better strat. Because if I'm able to hit them with a fully charged bop, it does tend to stagger them long enough for me to get away from their counter. It's easy enough just to dodge like that. I can't walk on this one. I wonder what's over here. Like rubble? So many. Ooh, what's this? Beware, poison. Let's not go in there. Is this one safe? Ooh, a save! The manual said there were very few save points. We've already found 2 in the last hour. I thought there'd be a lot less than this. When they said very few save points, I thought that meant like... I was kind of expecting more of like a hub area having a save than multiple ways like branching away from the hub, and then you return with a shortcut, and then you can save your game and go back out. Maybe these are the only 2 in the whole game. That's possible. Ooh, herb located. Okay, so we have that save there. We have got the poison mines. Let's go back to the town, because we need to make sure to talk to all these people. And I think the goal is to collect some antidote and then go into the poison mines. I haven't tried this giant mansion that's right behind me. I don't even know if I can go in there or not. We also want to find out how to earn money, because we cannot subsist on enemy drops, and that map that was for sale was like 2,500? Spring of Healing. Go get her. Reactivate the well. Double doors. Whoa. This is so cool. Look at that. The dragon. Oh, is that Gyra? Is that Seath? To fulfill the promise, the forest folk and the earth folk shall unite in harmony, becoming one. Is that what this represents? What does it mean? There's so many paths. Oh, we might be able to get in there from the other side. There are... I'm overwhelmed with the number of ways in which we can travel here immediately at the start of the game. There's so many different ways to go. Oh! Why isn't it staying open? Skeleton. This guy's probably gonna kill me in one single hit. Why doesn't the door stay open? What's going on here? Kill it. Oh. He's a chump. He's a chump. Now, if there's a skeleton in this box... Oh my god, there is! And he's got armor. Bash him! This is bad. The skeleton box. Oh my god! I don't have room! Oh, dude, he's gonna kill me in a single hit. Oh my god! Herb! Crunchy Snacker. Hello, thank you for the raid. Welcome. Sorry, I'm locked in Mortal Kombat here with a skeleton. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, 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 raiders. Hello. We're playing Kingsfield 4 for the PlayStation 2 today. Welcome, everybody. What is this? Ooh, a shield. I've never played this before. It's my first time. I've played the previous 3 Kingsfield games, and they're some of my favorite games ever. Very excited to play this. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, raiders. Wooden frame with leather attached across the front. Okay, our numbers are slowly going up here. That's nice. So this is literally our guy. We're playing as a shadow man who's just fully nude except for gloves and boots and a hat. So it's no surprise that everything attacks on sight, because it's kind of creepy. Okay, there's no more secrets here. I just found a secret wall, so it's very obvious a secret from this side. Let's go back to the other side and observe the details, see if there's any tells that that's a secret. Oh, there's no tell, really. No, that's not true. Okay. You can just make out a seam here. I don't know if that's emulation rendering it strangely, or if that's how it would look normally, but there's a very hard to see, but it's there. There's a seam here to indicate a secret wall. I can just barely make it out. I can't even make one out on the other side, though. Where's the other side? I don't see it, so... There. Okay, let me keep an eye on that. It's seamless. Okay. So it's not going to be easy to find these secrets, is what I'm working out here. It's not going to be easy. Now there will be places like this room is kind of a fairly clearly telegraphed secret, because why else would there be stairs leading to an empty room with nothing? There must be something you would expect, so you're kind of encouraged to try to search for secrets. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, you're playing Wonder Trek. The name sounds familiar. I definitely haven't played it. It sounds familiar. Like a Playmobil Indiana Jones with janky platforming. Oh, that sounds awesome. Fun to open. So are there secrets over here? Is this a secret? I'm gonna find a secret spear trap that stabs me in the face one of these days. Dude, there's a hidden... Okay, let's go up. Where am I going? Slime! Hello! Now, a little known secret of Kingsfield games is that slimes are secretly friends, unless they're secretly not friends. Dude, that was not a friend! Okay, this one's kind of a friend, but maybe not a friend. If you're poisoned, there are certain slimes that you can find and stand in, and the slimes will suck the poison out of your body. It's really cool. Some slimes are friends. I don't have any poison at the moment, so I can't test to see if that's a friend slime or not. Hello, Dork Dream. Welcome. I'm very excited to play this. I've never played this one before. But I love the first 3 Kingsfields. Very excited for this one. There's another nest! What does it mean? What does it mean? Hello, sir. Hello, mister. You want to go to the ancient city, eh? You're out of luck. A monster's nest is blocking the passage ahead of us. If only I could use magic like the forest folk, then it would burn it away. Did you know? The forest folk were skilled at imbuing tools that stored the power of nature. People say the spring outside was once filled with healing water. Perhaps this water was used in the imbuing process. I have a special vial. I heard this was used to hold the healing water. If you want it, we can work out a deal. A rock of life that was once excavated and is hard to find nowadays. If you want the vial, I'll exchange it for a rock of life. You obtained a rock of life yet? So now there's like 3 potential uses for this rock. Maybe there's multiple rocks of life. There's got to be multiple rocks of life. Now we have 3 separate people who want the rock of life. This guy's willing to trade a vial, an empty vial. One of them is going to offers money for it, and another is just like a sickly woman who just needs the healing. Okay, so we have a quest. So I would strongly recommend these games, Crunchy Snacker. The Kingsfield series is some of the best. If you've played Ultima Underworld, you'll be well equipped and ready to handle the traps and the tricks of these games. Slime! Ooh. What is this? Mushroom! What is this? Boots! We got so many cool items. Okay, legs. We're wearing the leather boots. Now we have wooden shoes. Okay, choices. The wooden shoes give us more hit defense but less stab defense. The leather boots give us more stab defense but less hit defense. So if something stabs us in the feet, then we'll be safer if we're wearing these. But if something hits us in the feet, we'll be safer with these on. These do have a higher weight. So even though the sum of the numbers is identical, these have less weight. I don't know what weight even does yet. We'll just put the shoes on. I don't want to kill the slime. Oh my god, the slime wants to kill me. Hello, spider. What? I don't like you. I don't like you, spider. No, not cool. Not cool. Yeah, walk away. Get away. I think I only have 1 herb left. This is very suspicious here. There's secrets here? Secrets? No secrets. Oh, this is the monster's nest the guy was telling about. Won't open, yeah, because there's like webbing all around the door. So we need fire magic to burn the webbing to get through. Okay, cool. There's Slime Friend. That's the guy up there. Here's all of this. That's the downstairs. Okay. Wasn't anything this way? There is something this way. Oh, of course. It's back up here. Okay. We need to restore the fountain somehow. Probably not by using the Idol of Sorrow. No. Because the fountain should give us a source of unlimited healing. As it stands at the moment, if we want to heal, we have to use consumable items, which I'm quickly running out of. I haven't gone that way yet into the cave over there. Oh dear! Bug! Oh, I missed. How much gold do I have? 204? Yeah, let's go to the town over here. Oh my god! Okay. He's gonna do nothing. I'm really rusty here. I keep trading hits. It's not good. It's so scary. It really is. Let's head to town. Ooh, I didn't see this last time. Little antidote herb. Okay, so this is the town. I want to be sure to talk to everybody just to get into the journal. We'll smash through the dialogue here. Talk to the woman. There's a shield in here, but I already found a shield elsewhere. Actually, if I remember correct from the previous games, the best way to get money is to just sell items. You know, I have a couple spare pieces of equipment already. Maybe we could sell them to afford to just stockpile healing. Although maybe I want to save up for like a sword instead of this club. I don't know. This is probably going to be a worse shield than what I'm currently using. 772. Oh yeah, it's way worse. I don't know how to repair durability either. There's the graveyard. Couldn't get into there because I can't break down the boards. Alright, let's go over here to the antidote area. And try not to die this time. Oh, the bugs are too stupid to come up this little stairway. They don't know how to reach me. Oh, the bounce. Level up! There's 10,000 different ways to go. I'm gonna get so lost in this game. Like, it's definitely gonna happen. I cannot believe they do not give you a compass at the start. I have to assume that we get a compass later, because that would be insane otherwise, but it might just be insane. All the other Kingsfields give you the compass. No compass this time. Oh, that's it? I thought this was going to be like a dungeon. Okay. Interesting. So we have multiple antidote herbs. 4 of them. I only have 2 heals though. I got the mushroom. Restores the tired mind. Now I don't know if this is a cure for the lethargy status ailment or something else. Oh, it's really warm in here. I guess now I have to head to the poison mines. There's 2 paths I still have access to that I haven't explored. To the right, there's the save. I guess I should probably save. Trying to kill you! Ooh, my numbers are going up. I should be checking my numbers more. We're up to 14 physical and 7 magical. I have 3 MP. Don't have any magic or any way to recover my missing MP. But we're starting to... Okay, numbers are going up. This is good. There's 2 different ways it could go. Into the area that's marked poison, or there's another cave on the other side of this little area. Let's try this one first. What type of poison are we talking here? Red slime. That's a lot of slime! Oh dear. Oh, Dino! Thank you for the raid, Dino. Welcome, Raiders. How's it going, everybody? We're playing Kingsfield. It's awesome. I'm so incredibly excited to be playing this game. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. Welcome! I'm poisoned. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, everybody. I hope you had a great stream. Hello, my name's Bill. We're playing Kingsfield 4 for the PlayStation 2. We just started. I've never played this game before. When I booted this game up, I died almost instantly. Dude, this is jacked! I didn't mean to use that. Okay, it's over. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm a huge fan of Kingsfield 1, 2, and 3. Like, huge fans. Huge fan of those games. Finally playing the 4th one. Been looking forward to this game for a long time. But let's just tank the poison and see where we can get to. Oh, green slime! Help me, green. Okay, the green sucked my poison out. Water! Okay, the green slimes are friends. Green slimes will drain your poison if you stand in them. I think that was a mechanic from the first game. Okay, so I didn't need to spend my antidotes. Now that I know that the green slime's here, we could just charge through those guys. Oh my goodness. What is this? Dude. There's like a creepy bat over there. I'm lost. I'm lost. I'm terrified. I'm nervous. This is not gonna go well. Let's go this way instead. What is... Oh, ladder. Oh, nice, Dragon Den. I hope you enjoy. Like, the Kingsfield, the PlayStation games are some of my favorite games ever. The first time playing these games is such a magical experience. Dude, okay, there's... I hear something. Oh, it's a miner. Sir, drop this. Sir? Sir? Are you searching for a rock of life? It'll be hard without a pickaxe. I heard a loud noise a little while ago. I wonder if part of the mine caved in. There was a light here before I arrived. I guess there are other people around. I'm busy right now. Don't talk to me unless you have something important to say. I wanted to pay off my debts quickly, but I don't think this is worth it. I have better things to do than talk. Is he like wearing a burlap sack as pants? Those look terribly uncomfortable, and his belt is like a piece of string around the waist. Why didn't I just pick up? Earth Stone, used by a skilled craftsman to upgrade weapons. Oh. This game has weapon upgrading? No way. Can I use it? Nothing happened. Is this where Demon Souls got it? Are we gonna have to grind different enemy types to get perfect blade stones and sharp stones and all that nonsense? Spend hours grinding one enemy in a single stage in hopes of getting a random chance to drop a weapon upgrade equipment item? I sure hope not, but maybe. There's something. It's like a dead guy in there. Are you? Hello, mister? I don't think he's doing okay. Whoa! There's bats everywhere! This is not good. I can't hit them. Okay, I hit it. Yes. This guy's impossible! He's got jukes for days. Hit him. Oh, okay, we got him. Freaking bats, man. Oh. It's like that, is it? It's like that. What? This is crazy. Are you okay, mister? Corpse. Oh! He had a mushroom. What's this? Oh, that's a torch. I'm lost. Oh no. I'm getting lost. Oh dear. It's happening already. Did I come from that way or did I come from that way? I, I, I can't go this way, so I didn't come from this way. Oh no. Hello, ATM machine. Wait, okay, wait. This is where the miner was, because that's the miner's lamp. Okay, so I came from this way. I think we explored all the bottom. So now I have to walk across the log. Okay. God, this game is so cool. This way? No, this is where the slimes are. Okay, so let's go back over here. Our dear friend. Strength from the wall. Delicious wall water. Fully healed. And try not to anger our slime friend. Okay, we want to leave him there. A fall from this height, I can't tell if this height is lethal or not. This might just be a broken ankle fall. I may be able to survive dropping down, but I'm not going to risk it. Sign. Oh, dude, there's like a zombie! Elevator left, rest area right. Oh, let's go to the rest area. Sir? Hello. How are you today? Oh my god. It's like that, is it? Alright. Oh, it just popped a booger out of him. Oh, gross. Oh, he's got those toxic bogeys. Oh my god! I have one herb. I have literally one herb. Sir? Could you relax? Okay, let's bait the attack and hit him when he's cooling down. I don't want to stand in his booger. Okay, let's bait his attack. Back out. Do this all day, mister. I shouldn't, because that does like 0 damage. We bait the attack. Back to the pool of water we go. Hello, friend. Now this slime does hurt me when I'm standing here sucking from the wall water. So you have to like wait for him to hit me and then drink and walk over him. There we go. Dude, this game is so good. Oh my god. It's very funny. The miner down there who told us we need a pickaxe. You would think that would mean that when we encounter an enemy wielding a pickaxe, that perhaps we would be able to acquire a pickaxe upon defeating said enemy. But no, it just disappeared. Another zombie. Okay, we know how to deal with zombies. Bait the attack. This one seems bigger than the last! Oh my god, that's terrifying. Get your boogers away from me, gross booger man. Gross booger man. Disgusting little booger freak. Okay, I'm starting to realize the combat in this is basically Dark Souls 2. What I mean is, if you just slowly circle around enemies in one direction or the other, they can't seem to catch up to you. Pickaxe. A common tool used among miners for its outstanding ability to break up rock. This is pure stab damage. So I'm losing out on maximum number because the club does hit damage and the pickaxe does stab damage, but this might be needed to do stuff. So let's equip the pickaxe. Oh my god. It's your favorite one, Sarah? That's awesome. My favorite's probably still the first one. Which is not to say that the other ones are bad by any stretch of imagination. They are ultimate games. But something about the simplicity of the first one is just it's awesome. It's so good. There's so many of these. Oh my god, there's 3 of them. And they all have their boogers. Go this way. Isolated one of them. Get behind him. I don't want to step into his booger slime. That sounds disgusting. The heft of the pickaxe. Can't seem to make it over here, but they might. So the weapon's a lot weaker, the pickaxe is. Oh dear. Oh! Well, back to the water. One hit! I took 1 hit and it did that much damage. Maybe I'm not supposed to be here yet. Like, if 1 single hit does that much damage, perhaps I should take that as a sign. Like, that feels like a lot of damage. Don't kill me. Don't kill me, slime. The water's gone! I drank it all. The water's gone. It's over. I've been fully trolled. Like, we can't just, like, sip the stagnant floor water? I can't just, like, lap it up like a dog? Just lap? No. No. Well, no lapping. Dude, it's so over. It's so over. I gotta get out of here. I'm trying to find like a window between the slimes. Because if I touch one of these slimes, they poison me. Oh no. Oh no. I don't think they're gonna let me through. Maybe I just gotta kill them. What do you think about that, slime? What do you think about that? Slime, what do you think about this? Slime? I do not want to kill all these slimes. Money? Like, we could definitely clear them out safely now that I have the pickaxe, which gives me a little bit more attack range. I could safely just chip away at them till they're all gone. It will only take about an hour to do so. Maybe I should. Only about an hour. I can't believe the water dried up. No! There's so many of them. Go. I'm a fool. I've used all of my resources. I have nothing left. I have no more antidote. I have no more herb. I have no more puddle. It's not looking good. I don't think I want to save. I feel like saving is unwise at this juncture. If I die, I lose everything I've done before or upon entering that cave. What's over here? They're ganging up. Oh my god! Okay. It's fine. I'm just gonna be a miner from now on. I just want to dig. Just want to dig here. No! 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 Dig! I just wanted to be a miner. I just wanted to mine the wall. Is that so much to ask? Four Court of Palace. Oh, there's area names. I like that. Welp. We've learned a lot. We've learned a lot. So let's go apply the knowledge. We've learned quite a lot. And most importantly, now I know that there's a green slime beyond the reds. I don't need to spend all my herbs here tanking the poison damage and curing it. We can just charge. I said charge! Where's the slime? Slime, drain me. Slime. Slime, suck the poison from my bones. Slime, drink it! Drink it! Slime's not drinking my poison. Slime, 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 slime. I hate you, slime. You're supposed to be my friend. I wonder why he wasn't... I wonder why he wasn't. I wonder why it wasn't. Let's go this way instead. Hello, bug. Fuck. Just slowly take care of these guys. Hello, Max Devlin. Welcome, welcome. The club really has almost zero range. In order to effectively wield this weapon, I really got to be right up in their business when I swing. Managing distance is very important in these games. bait out the attack, counter. Got it. It's like a little dance you have to do with the enemies. They lunge, you retreat, and then you lunge, and then you smack them in the face, and then retreat, and then they lunge, and then you dance, and then you spin circles. There's a herb. Hear the other one. Oh god! I missed! Oh, it's over! It's over! Okay, it's not over. It's not over. Bop. I hear another one. This game is so scary. Hello, Cathal Callan. Welcome, welcome. Hello. Good morning. Good almost morning. Good time zone. Okay, I came from in there. There's more caves there. There's more caves there. This is like the giant chapel thing. Okay, cool. If there's a skeleton in this box, I swear. Sword. Big money. A small sword that is common among peasants. Dude, look at these numbers. Got 2.6 feet of length. Oh, gimme. Let's continue in the caves. Try it, mister. Ooh, armor, nice. Bones. 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 I wonder if I could break these with the pickaxe. Or maybe the pickaxe breaks those boarded up chunks of wall. But the doorways are boarded up. If nothing else, having a piece of armor should make a big difference. We're no longer naked, man. Vest tailored with patches, a dead animal hide. There we are. Oh, we don't have any pants. We're still kind of... Now, I'm noticing there's no slot for pants. We got shield, we got head, chest, hands, legs, ring, wrist, neck. There's no pants slot. So I guess we don't wear pants in this. Or maybe pants is just a form of boots? Huh. Maybe this is a strictly no pants allowed adventure. Serious questions here. Could head back to the merchant and make a couple purchases. I would feel a lot better about going deeper into the mines if I were a bit better equipped. Yeah, let's head back. I'm gonna play it safe here. It's gonna play it safe. Wonder how long it takes to level up the weapons. So the manual did say that the more we use an individual weapon, the higher our level gets with that weapon, specifically. Kind of like that one sword from Kingsfield 3, I forget what it was called, the Crystal Sword. It levels up over time the more you use it. Similar mechanic, but used to every weapon in this game. In that game, in Kingsfield 3, it took forever to level up the crystal sword. Hello, mister. So foolish for a king. Can I show him the idol? Nothing happened. Okay. God, this game is so cool. Is he still over here? Yep. He sold the map! He sold the map. It's a living, breathing world where people have, like, lives and they will buy stuff before you can, and there's limited... This wasn't here before. I can't believe he sold... I want. I want. I wasn't anywhere close to affording it, so it's not too big of a deal. Some of this stuff would be really nice to have. Is this short sword better than the one I have? Wait. 41, 30, 10, but the 41's in blue. My short sword is 40, 30, 10. So even different pieces of equipment that have the same name, there could be a slight variance in the stats. Interesting. Wait, you went through the back. I have to clean up this mess. Oh, maybe we can find him. I could just sell the idol? No, hold on to it. I will sell this shield. Sell one, yep. And we have shoes and boots. No, I'm just gonna sell the shoes and wear the boots. Okay, and then we're gonna buy 10 herb. Oh, nice! We can buy stuff back. Okay, I can't afford any equipment upgrades here. Nor can I get this Morning Star. I think we're okay. Getting some more herb will be huge. Let's see if we can find the corpse back here, maybe? Oh, he bashed it for me! The... I haven't even... Let's go save. So... This game's crazy. I can't even formulate thoughts. That's how crazy this game is. Let me use one of my herbs here. So before I've even entered the mines, the one place I've been told to go, before I even entered there, already places earlier on in the game are changing. Like, events are occurring as I go places and talk to other people, and things elsewhere, things are happening. Like, the first time I came here into the shop, there was just that boarded up passage back there. But now it's been bashed, and... Where? It's this guy. Oh! This guy desperately wants to get across the bridge to find his wife, but the bridge is down, so he must have bought the map, bashed the wall, and now he knows that there's the tunnel, and the shopkeeper will probably lead over here to his wife, so we're following him. But what about the mines? I'm gonna follow him. What about the mines? So I guess we're assuming that the old man went this way and didn't break the wall, see a skeleton, get scared, turn around, and go swimming instead. He might have done that. Because remember, there's water over here. I wonder... I just want to check something. Okay, we get more oxygen the higher level we are. Because remember when I first walked in here? As soon as we got underwater, my oxygen ran out in about 2 seconds. But now we actually have a bit of a duration we can stand on here. Definitely not long enough to do anything yet, but our oxygen meter is growing. Presumably it's tied to level. So we can't breathe underwater long enough to get anywhere yet, but that's good to know that we are increasing our capacity. This is so cool. This might be one of the greatest games ever made. Skeleton. Defeated your type before. Do it again. Wait. I bet Skeleton doesn't like hit damage. Swap to the hit damage club. Because brittle bones will shatter when I strike it with my sword. Skeleton, stay away. Okay, my bones are going to shatter. Okay, he shattered my bones with a single hit. That's really bad. Block! Level up. What are these? Gravestones. Oh, okay, we're grave robbers now? Bone. Monster's bone has no effect for normal people. What? I just reached into the gravestone and grabbed a mandible? A jawbone? Okay. Don't mind if I do. Who? Floor skeletons! I need to... If he hits me once, I'm dead. Oh my god. Terrifying. So the trick is, don't get hit once. I guess I should heal. Okay, more bone. Perfect. Now what's all this? Locked. Oh, there's like a thing. I can't reach through the bars to... There's like a thing there. It's clearly smaller than the bars. I could very clearly reach... Just... It would be uncouth to reach through a doorway to grab an item and pull it through. You must respect the door. Let's try this way. Oh. Hello, slime. Green slime is friend slime, so we leave him there. That's gonna wake up and attack. I'm healing. Skeleton. Dude, the jaw chattering. Oh my god. Just don't get so close. I'll hit you. This guy's got moves. Yes, yes, turn around. He's fast! Oh my god. Any bones? Any bones here? Oh, skeleton! We can't hit them while they're spawning. Okay. Understood. So I can rush in and hit them before they hit me, assuming they do the big swing. I think the naked skeletons are incapable of thrusting. They are fast turners, though, and they seem to be stuck there. Okay, perfect. I think naked skeletons can only swing, and so as long as my meter's full, I can walk in and hit them with a fully charged hit and stagger them to get away from the counter. I have tactics. Everything's coming into focus here. I hope I'm going the right way. Yeah, this is new. Locked. Back to the sword. Hello? Anyone home? Nice bucket. Okay, there's definitely space in this house. What's that? There's... I can't... The barrel blockade. I'm blocked by the barrel blockade yet again. So there's definitely going to be a way to destroy barrels at some point. It's possible that the pickaxe is actually a useful item to smash stuff with. It's possible I should have obtained pickaxe before coming in this direction, but it's too late now. I'm committed. That's a reaper. Let's just give it a nice wide berth. Let's not mess with the evil tree. Oh. Hello, mister. I'm so jumpy. It's Guy. Okay, he made it. I want to return to my family. I can't make it past these monsters. Could you do something about the monsters for me? Could you, like, give me your map? Could we barter? Oh, Cybertrucker, welcome. Hello. Listen to me. I am the pastor. You are to give me all of your worldly possessions, including any maps you might have found. I will make good use of them. How has it already been 2 hours? I swear I just started playing this game. This is going to be a Vortex game. I'm already getting absorbed into the Vortex. Dude, there's so many skeletons. Ooh, herb. Oh god, they saw me. Guess this is where I make my stand. Yeah, these skellies don't even have weapons. No match for me. Yes. Get crumpled, Skelly. You want some of this? He can reach me! This one cheats. This one's cheating. I thought that was against skeleton law. Oh, he's got a left hand. Oh, the crumpled gravestones. Oh my god, there's so many! Okay, wait for it. You gotta kill them all. I have to dodge these hits in real life as well as in the game. Hello, Tabeshi, welcome. Physical up! Physical up. So just like Kingsfield 1, in fact, it was mentioned in the manual, but not only do we have experience points tied to our level, every enemy drops experience, and we level up once we reach certain thresholds, but there's also like hidden experience values for physical attack and magical attack. So the more I use my physical attack, then eventually I'll hit a certain threshold, my physical will just go up individually. Leveling up with experience points raises my magic and my physical and my MP and my HP. But I can also individually raise those by prioritizing a certain form of attack over another. Plus, we also know that individual weapons can level up as well. At the moment, I don't have any magic, so it's only going to be seeing physical. But eventually, we'll start to experiment with spells. Spells are really good in these games. Okay, so there's those skeletons. There might be a couple more lurking in the ground. Oh my god, yep! I was just saying earlier to Veshi, this game not having a compass is kind of scaring me. It's kind of frightening, because the compass is so useful. It's so useful to have something to keep your bearings. This game, it's just, we don't have a compass. This is the first one that doesn't start you with a compass. And it's quite hard to wrap my head around all the different areas and paths and connections without having some sort of frame of reference. 8 gold, okay. Any more skellies? May you find peace. Now, why? all we can do is wonder, why is it that this gravestone specifically has a message? Every other gravestone is gravestone. Maybe that's a clue. I know that this floor is death floor. If we walk out onto this, it will fall and I die. The floor will crumble, rather. There's no save points nearby, so I don't want to see. Maybe that floor has like a hidden area underneath we can drop into. I don't want to test it without a save. Oh, we're back here. Village. Wooden box. Okay, so we started over there. Now we're over here. First Kingsfield also had lots of invisible floors, meaning it was uncommon, but very possible to come across situations like this and be able to just walk across the nothingness. I'm not going to try it. Too cowardly. I thought this guy was trying to find his wife. There doesn't seem to be anything over here. Those birds are enormous. He's a skeleton! Rest in peace, mister. I wonder if this is his skeleton. Did his own skeleton leave his body? Oh, look at this. Corpse. Corpse. Wait a minute. That's not fair. That's not fair. I thought he had a map. Where's the map? He's supposed to have a map. Did you put it up here before the skeleton attack? Sir, where's your mappa? Key? The house back there. Wait, the house. No. Gotta run. There's the map. Oh, and he's got some booze on the chair. Yes! Can we sleep in the bed? No, of course not. What? What? What am I even... What? Okay. This is not what I was expecting. Like, what? I think this might be our location, and this is like kind of a broad overview of some of the areas we can visit. And we're currently here, and there's the bridge, which is out. Assuming it's the same bridge, there's whatever that is. There's the big door There's this thing. Oh, wait, no, this is where we started. Wait, I recognize some of these. This is where we started. That's where the banner was in the first save point in the shop. There's the bridge, which leads over here, but the bridge is currently out. So we took the tunnel from the shopkeeper around the bridge to reach here. This is the literal start of the game. Yeah, and you can even kind of see the path here. The path turns left from the start to go into this area, or continues forward to go to this area. Here's the mines, and there's the village. And we've been to all these areas. Okay. It makes sense. And this... This could be the flooded area underneath the shop, maybe? Or maybe these are the gravestones, and this is like the path. No, wait, maybe this is the shop right here? This was the... I don't know what I'm looking at. This map is kind of garbage. Okay, so we seem to have done all we can do here until I figure out how to destroy barrels. So it's time to head back to the caves, I believe. Let's put on the shortcut menu the map, and then I can hit the select button to bring up the map. Yeah! Okay, so now we're on this map. Okay. Cool. This game is sick. So if we go straight ahead, there'll be something. Oh, but that door was locked. What if my rusty key works here? No. And this will be off the map. So now if we open up the map here, we're not quite off the map. So there's a whole bunch more beyond that gate that's locked. Don't know where the key is. It might be in the swimming area. And there's this suspicious little thing here. It might just be like a crease or a fold in the map. Can't get rid of these barrels to get to that chest. This is the way to the swimming zone. Okay. Hello, mister. Have you found any interesting items? You want this map? I don't want to sell it. I kind of want to sell it. I don't want to sell it. I guess I should be saving up for the wind crystal. I could afford the Morningstar, though. Morningstar's got some big, juicy numbers. I could get the iron helmet. That's a very moderate increase, though. No, I don't need to buy anything. Going up here and checking the map. Yep, okay, so the idle moves to indicate our position. So now we're in there. This map never changes. Okay, cool. Alright. I feel like we're finally starting to get somewhere. There's the banner. I wonder if this guy has anything new to say. I wonder how many days have passed since my friends went underground. I've seen many monsters nearby. Be careful. Lonely being all by myself. No, you're just a fool. That's where we started. Bugs. Bugs mean we have to counterattack. Counterattack the bugs. I should know this by now. Let them lunge, then counter. So this path leads to the town. We're gonna go this way into the mines. I'll hit the save point first. I might have enough health now to rush past the poison. Save. God. Did that bug drop some cash? Some cold hard cash? I can't see any money. No bug money. Oh, I'm not even in the right place, that's why. It's over here. Bug money? Bug money? Bug money? Bug money? It's gone. Back to the mines. Okay, so again, I'm going to try to run past these, just tank the poison. Charge in here. Have green slime suck the poison out from underneath me, and then drink the water to heal. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted to have happen. Okay, now we've quaffed all the water. Take a little bit of damage on the way out. That's fine. Alright, good. I'm gonna head this way first to climb down, because there's a couple bats down here we have to kill and some items. Corpse mushroom. Gotta talk to the man, and then we have to come back up here, cross the log, fight the zombies. Now there are a couple bats down here. Not really sure where they start out at. I hear them. Bat. Bat! Bat! Where? Bat! Bat. There's one more bat. Dude. Oh, don't forget this. Get his sharpstone or whatever. Mash through here. Get all the dialogue. So he advises us to find a pickaxe if we want to find our own. If we want to obtain a rock of life, we need a pickaxe first. That's kind of what he says. Yeah, I really want to see if I can bash through these once I get the pickaxe. Let's deal with this thing. Corpse Mushroom is such a cool monster. I don't think I've tried the sword on these. I don't think the sword would work. Didn't sound like it worked. Maybe the pickaxe would let us cut through these boulders to get to whatever's over there. There's like a dead body in the middle of the cave-in. And some glowing something over there. Can't really make out what. I don't know if I'm in one-shot territory for the zombies. I might be able to survive a single zombie hit from this state. I should probably head back to the puddle just to play it safe. Let's go back to the puddle. There's probably not much puddle remaining. There is still some puddle. Delicious wall water. Hello, chat business. Welcome. It honestly feels comparable to the first game with the movement speed. We do have a run button. It's largely the turning that's quite slow paced, but it's about on par with the first game. We have seen one place where you can be submerged in shallow water, which slows everything down, movement speed, turning speed, everything. And that's pretty great. Yeah, it's definitely a relaxed pace. I shouldn't say relaxed. This is nothing. This is like the opposite of relaxing. This is very... It's just slow paced. Look at this guy! Gross! Dude, you're puking and walking in it. It's disgusting. Perish. He's dead. That's true, yeah, we haven't had any frame rate dips. God, the first... I guess all the PlayStation games have severe frame rate dips, which is hilarious. It's great. It's just a part of the game. You just get used to it. Get behind him. I don't want to touch his puke. This guy should drop his pickaxe. I don't think I've touched puke yet, but I'm pretty sure touching puke is bad for your health. Especially, yeah, especially if it's bright green vomit. Okay, so now we could continue deeper. Let's start experimenting with the power of the pickaxe. Oops, helps if I press the confirm button. Does pickaxe smash barrel? Oh, and there's goods inside the barrel. Oh. Yes. 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 Let's try and destroy some wall too. Is this the longest? I don't know. I try not to look up information too much before playing a game. I would assume so, simply because it's on the PlayStation 2. I don't know. Are those bats gonna be back? corpse mushroom is not back. Is that something? No. The moment of truth. Literally nothing can stop me now. Well, except for these red little slimes. This is a big problem. What? Who? How? Where? What even? How? Who? Where? I got poisoned. I wasn't even anywhere near the Slimer. Okay, it's possible that there's poison gas in the air. I'm scared. I'm really scared. Is there... Crank the volume. Okay, let's not go that way. Now, how many antidotes do I have? 3. Okay, let's go this way. Yeah, there's poison gas permeating the air. I saw. So there's like a magic threshold where you see the whole screen goes green. That's poison. And there's like a puddle of poison over there. Okay, so this is a dangerous path. We may be expected simply to charge through it, and there could be some precious treasures on the other side. I'm too scared to do that. So instead, we're just gonna run away. You're just gonna walk away. How are the controls? Analog 6, I'm not using the Analog 6 at all. They're terrible. They do not. Like, I never had much problems with the early game controls, or the controls for the other games. Personally, they're slow, but the game's designed around it, so I've always felt they work just fine. And this is very much the same. Yo, Fiona, thank you for the 250 bits. These guys are big doo-doo heads. Wait a minute. I think my numbers... Oh my god. My equipment effectiveness seems to be decreasing as my durability decreases. Because I swear, these were at 40, 30, and 10 when we first found the sword here. I swear, it was 40, 30, 10. Now it's already 38, 28, 9. I've only lost 5 Dura. And it's that much of a difference. Okay. So the durability mechanics, which were a huge factor in Shadow Tower, have now been brought into this game as well. But Shadow Tower was so much fun. I need to play Shadow Tower too. Surely there's going to be a way to repair, yeah. Just haven't gotten that far or found it yet. The sword takes care of these slimes pretty handily. Slowly clear these guys out. I'm leaving the mines here because I want to save right now. And I want to go back to some of the other areas and use my pickaxe before going deeper in the mines. It almost seems like I'm being forced to explore deeper in the mines to like progress. Although there's still a couple different potential ways to go. And before committing to any one path, I want to Try and do everything I can out here. I think this game was before Shadow Tower Abyss. FromSoft's website has a very convenient chronology of games on their own website. Oh, I got poisoned. I'm pretty sure on the PlayStation 2 the water's gone already. I think on the PlayStation 2 they released Evergrace first. Oh, no, Eternal Ring first, then Evergrace, and then this for the PlayStation 2, I believe, is the chronology. I think Shadow Tower Abyss was shortly after this. Same with Armored Core 3? I don't know. So many games. I really want to play Shadow Tower Abyss. It looks great. The first Shadow Tower is spectacular. On the PlayStation, that game is just absolutely incredible. You've got to be... Antidote. Abyss looks great as well. All I know about Shadow Tower Abyss is that at the end you get machine guns, which is really funny. Like, it escalates to the point where you're firing machine guns at monsters, which is incredible. What's down here? Who? Oh, bloody bats. Hello, Sonic 2Kai. Welcome, welcome. So many ways to go. There's just dimensions of ways to go. Multiple dimensions of ways to travel in. Let's heal. Can't seem to hit these things without taking a hit myself. Just need to get my range down a little bit better. Oh, I missed. Got it. Ooh. Ooh, antidote, thank goodness. And gloves? Wrist, maybe? No. My boots! What happened to my boots? Metal plates protect the arms, leaving hands defenseless. Put it on. Oh, my boots. I sold my shoes and then never equipped the boots in their place. I sold the shoes while I was wearing them and then never put the boots back on. Oops. Teehee, silly me. Just walking barefoot through the caves and the poison slimes and standing in the green slimes without any shoes to get all that green slime muck between my toes just because I like the way it feels. What's this? No, wait, is this... Get out of my way! Smash signs. I think I might know where I am. This might be okay to be down here. You're gonna bait out your attack. Counter. These guys hit really hard. They might kill me if they hit me. They just not get hit. $75. Cool. I wonder if I could grind these guys. This might be the spot. Got a lot of mustard on that swing. Stop puking. It's disgusting. Yeah, Sonic2Guy. That happened to me. That happened to me. We were talking about that earlier. You start Shadow Tower on a ledge, like a narrow walkway. And if you accidentally press the strafe button, then you strafe off the ledge and die. It's the greatest way to start any video game. I died pretty quickly at the start of this one, too. Like, I died within seconds of getting to gameplay in this game. So this, yeah, this is just a long, circuitous path to connect back to here. Okay, okay. So we have the mines fully explored, save the one path into the Poison Realm. I did not explore into the Poison Realm. We have everything else, I believe, explored. The bats did respawn, but it looks like the red slimes... Okay, the red slimes are also slowly respawning. Before we go into the Poison Realm, it's time to backtrack to all these areas now that I have a pickaxe to see what other goodies I can acquire. Save. Yeah, the funny dirt. The funny off-color dirt patch just to the right of where you start. I didn't even see it. Like, I literally couldn't even see it. Because, like, you start and it's, like, right here. And if you move this way, you die. It's great. It's great. There's nothing... God, where were... Oh, no, we gotta go back this way. And see, there's more of that funny dirt right here as well. This dirt here is death dirt. Drops you into the lava. In fact, yeah, we're right here. The game starts you standing right here. If you walk there, you die. Anything new to say, mister? Oh, you're boring. Boring. I believe there were barrels to be found in here. Barrel. Now we're starting the barrel quest. We're gonna smash every barrel. 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 Box. Oh, even a box gets smashed. Oh, who else wants some? Oh. Smash. Smash, smash, smash. I bet this standard here is going to come up later. Expedition flag, the spider standard. It's the Well of Death. Can't survive jumping in the Well of Death. Not yet, at least. Can't bash into the expedition's chest. There must be a special key that'll open that up. Okay, see some more barrels. What? I missed. I missed. You play Kingsfield before having a memory card? We did that with Final Fantasy VII, believe it or not. We rented, back in the day when you could rent consoles, we rented a PlayStation with Final Fantasy VII. We were so excited to play it. But we didn't have a memory card. So, like, we only had the game for a weekend. And we just tried to leave it on the whole time. I think we got through Midgar. Not very much farther than that. I was pretty young at the time. I don't remember much. It was very exciting. Go this way to the Barrel Man. Last time I played Final Fantasy VII, which was a number of years ago, it turned out Midgar... You think that. It turns out Midgar, it's literally like 2 or 3 hours long. It's actually very short. Maybe not 2 or 3 hours, but it doesn't really take that long. You can get through it in a sitting. I still want to play the remakes. One of these days I'll get another craving for modern JRPG. And I'll finally play FF7 remake. They look great. Yes, Barrel. Miss! Barrel. Beautiful. Now what's this? Simple iron helmet. Commonly worn by guardsmen. Okay, I wonder what happens if I get too much number. Like, there's just a no context number down here by our man. I can only assume that this is weight and total carrying capacity. But this is just a no context number. Now let's refer for a moment back to the manual. Does the manual explain anything about like encumbrance, equipment, carrying capacity, number? Or is it something you just need to experiment with? Probably just experiment. Okay, we can store items using the arrange button. Okay. So we have like a storage box that we can just equip at any time. No mention about equip load or anything like that down here. Journal. Yeah, I don't think they tell us anything about... Nope! That's okay, we don't need to know about it. I imagine it'll be pretty clear what the encumbrance mechanics are once we reach that point. There's a couple more barrels this way. Oh, this is after Evergrace 2, really? Eternal Ring, then Evergrace, Armor Core 2, Kuri Kuri Mix, Armor Core 2, Another Age, Evergrace 2, then Kingsfield 4. Okay. We want to go back here to find the other barrels. I believe this is the last of the secret stash items. Yes, whatever that thing is mine. Huge number. Armor made of animal skin, hardened by boiling. Yes. Okay, I think that's everything. Going in this direction is the church where the guy was dead. Beyond that was the graveyard, then the other side of the bridge. Now the bridge, there's a box by the bridge. Oh, these Reapers! Okay, the Reapers will kill me if I don't. I didn't want to! I've used the wrong item. Used the wrong item. Corpse. I used the wrong item. Secrets are in wooden box. They thought they could hide the flail from me. The Morning Star, they were wrong. Spiked metal ball attached to a handle. Yes! Yes. Okay. Now I think I can say we've done everything that there is to do, I think, before heading into the mines properly. And in the mines, I've explored every node of possible exploration other than through the poison gas chamber. Everything seems to be funneling me in that one specific direction. I want to try and kill this Reaper. Now, if I had to guess, a living tree demon probably would be weak to fire, but of course I don't have any spell damage yet. I have hit/stab. Hit's blunt, stab is piercing, slash is slashing. Oh, we'll try these. We'll try these attack types. So how do I... Dude, how do I dodge that? Not by not doing anything. You dingus, man! These things are impossible. Okay, so I guess what we should do is wait for... What?! Disaster. This is bad. I didn't think there'd be two of them! Oh, this is fine. They're easies. They're easies, little babies. Now what's this? Free shoes. Just leave them. What are you gonna do, evil tree? What are you gonna do? Nothing? What are you gonna do, tree? You can't even spin, tree. Wait, the pickaxe was two-handed? Oh. Well, how about that? Good eye, thank you. I did not even realize. Yoink. So when we change to pickaxe, yeah, it shows him visually grabbing the pickaxe with both hands. Okay, and then if we try to equip the shield, then he unequips. Okay, okay. Cool. I'll have to keep an eye out for that. We're almost over encumbered. Not yet, but almost. I wonder if anyone's home yet. No. Slime friend. I'm gonna kill this slime. You're not my friend. Die. We could go test to see what my lung capacity is now. I doubt it's enough to make any progress in the water yet, but we could test it. Let's sell this extra pair of shoes I just found. Got a lot of stuff I could sell, actually. The wooden club is kind of useless now that we have the Morning Star. It's just the Morning Star is just straight better. I guess if we're doing exclusively hit type damage, then we want the wooden club to min-max those extra 5 points, 4 points. That's kind of irrelevant here. Pickaxe we need. Leather helm. Sold. Whoa! Wait, whoa! These are magic shoes! Wooden shoes forged by the Earth folk that help protect against magic attacks. Oh, I don't want to sell these. Gloves we can sell. Vest I can sell. Okay. Club. Sold. I could sell my bone. I have no idea what bone would even does. I guess I should try using bone. Monster's bone has no effect for normal people. Unclear what that means. Still can't afford the crystal. Morning Star. I don't think I actually want any of this stuff. Since we're here, we're going to pick up another 5 herb. And I'm going to replace the map with the herb on the shortcut, so I can press the select button to use my equipped item. Perfect. How many herbs do I have? 17. And 4 antidotes. Alright, we're good. God, this game is so much fun. I can't believe it's already been 3 hours. So there is still the path under the shopkeeper's shop that leads to water, and there's also the path with the locked gate that the map shows. So those two paths remain unexplored behind me. There's a path in here that I need fire magic to open, and it should lead to a monster's nest. I don't think there's anything else down there because that loops around to the side of the building where I collected the different treasure chests already. So I think we're done with that path. This path leads to the village. We might want to check in with the people of the village. Or we can just say, who cares? The villagers want me to find the Rock of Life. I say village, it's literally one person. Because there's the sick woman at the village. But also the person in the building behind me, the mansion, wants me to give them the Rock of Life for a vial. And then the merchant wants me to sell him the Rock of Life for tons of money. We need to find one first. It's got to be here in the mines. So we're not going to leave these mines until we find a Rock of Life. We can go this way to avoid the poison. Trying to avoid these bats to go this way. We'll see if the zombies respawn. If these zombies respawn, we might be able to grind them. These herbs! Herbs are growing. The zombies are not respawning, but the herbs are like growing. Okay. That's really nice. Gravestone. One thing I'm not doing, again, that I could be doing, something I'm not doing, is trying to open secret walls on every door, or open secrets on every single patch of wall. I just cannot be bothered at this point in the game to commit to that level of thoroughness just yet. That was definitely something I had to do in previous Kingsfield games, was just run along every single wall in search of secrets. 70 gold, nice. So... this way for the poison? No, the poison was downstairs. I never went this way. I've literally have not gone this way at all. These guys... oh, one hit kill. Nah, poisoned. It's fine. Kill both of them. What is this? What is this? Got any firewood in there? Stool? Can I sit? There's some sort of barrel detected. Barrel detected. Nothing. Switch. Bonfire. Oh, that's right. This is the elevator. No. Maybe. Ooh, herb. Herb. Oh my god. Okay. Kingsfield? John, please don't slip, John. Kingsfield, please. Okay, got it. Okay. It's very scary. Elevate me. If this drops me into the poison, I'm gonna be so mad. Yep, that's a zombie walking in poison. I'm so mad. I'm not mad. Like, that cannot be healthy water. Healthy water would not be green. Oh my goodness. Okay, swap. Whoops. Shield on. That can't be healthy water. It's like 2.5 hits to kill them. Let's see what that would go. Okay. I'm going this way. What? I guess I touched the... I guess I touched it. Ooh. Is he okay? Mr. Genie's corpse. We got it! A rare item that supposedly has the power to cure any disease. We got it! Okay. Well, I guess we can get out of here now. How did I touch the... I thought I... Is it like the... Oh, they sink! They sink. Have to run. Dude, this game... How did that? This game is so good. This game is so good. Okay. Go. Don't you! Oh. Select. Look at the little flies around the torch. Hello, sir. Would you please go away? I don't have time for this tomfoolery. Fine, I'll kill you. I can't retreat any further. I'm gonna get... Okay, he got owned. Boots? Okay, every... I have those. Yeah, fresh leather boots. So it seems like enemies have a chance to drop items. Or maybe... Maybe not a chance to drop items. Maybe it's the first time you kill every enemy, certain enemies will guarantee drops on the first time you kill them. But then if you let them respawn... Oh my god, dude, this poison's jacked. So I have a couple antidotes. Like, maybe when they respawn, they're only going to drop gold, if anything. So it definitely seems to be encouraging me to try and kill every enemy at least once. Which means this guy gotta be killed. Yeah, leveling up seems to just raise all numbers. Our carrying capacity goes up when we level. Our oxygen capacity also goes up every level, is my guess. Health and magic maximum go up, strength and magic attack go up. Everything, numbers go up when level goes up. Don't you drop something in there. It's just money. Can I just, like, fish it out? Just, like, fish it out with the stick? Just... Oh, I got it! I fished it! I fished it out. Okay, good. Well done, John Kingsfield. You fished it out. Don't fall in this... Run, 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 run. Fuck it. Good. So that's here. There's still another path down here in the caves. No poison, no poison, no poison. Nice. There's still another path down here in the caves I haven't explored. Could I maybe get on this? Could I... get on this? Could I, like, ride the... Could I maybe ride this up? Uh-oh. Huh. Curious. Oh, there's a path here, and we drop down. Okay. Sneaky. And now we're here! Okay, and this is exactly where we want to be, because that's the poison path. Okay. Let's chat with this guy over here before we go into the poison land. Maybe I should go save. No, we just gotta keep pushing the door. Oh! He found another! Thank you, sir. I'm telling you, I'm busy. It's not wise to travel beyond the point that's boarded up. You'll surely die. That's the place I want to go, mister. I hear that the ancient city's buried underground. Maybe I'll discover something if I keep digging. It's getting hard to breathe. It's not easy finding treasure. He says we'll die. I'm gonna trust him. We're gonna back out. If Buff Miner Man with no shirt says I'm gonna die if I go that way, I'll listen. There's few people more reputable than Buff Miner Man with no shirt. I would trust him with my life. In fact, I am. I think I'm gaming. I think I'm winning, Zetsu. This game is tremendous. Like, it's tremendous. The water's still out. Don't want to get poisoned here. These guys are only one hit, though. Do I have... What's the range on this? 2.2, 2.6. Can I maybe pick them one hit? Is that strong enough to one-shot? No, it's not. It's safer though because I have range. It's just really weak. Four hits? I can't be bothered. Too slow. Try the sword. Come on. Oh, even the sword takes multiple hits. I haven't leveled up any single one of these weapons yet. Alright, so now, again, we have choices here. 3 potential choices as to where to use this Rock of Life. The most obvious good choice seems to be to use it to cure the woman who's sick in the village. So I'm going to do that first. Maybe I should just give it to the guy over there for the vial, though. Slip by this thing. And there might be more Rocks of Life, so maybe the choices don't matter. I don't know. This tree. Grass. Hello, daughter. Is that a Rock of Life? Oh, please give it to my mother. Will you help my mother? Yeah. I'm stuck on the door, okay. All I can do is pray for a safe return. Your husband's dead. He's super dead. Here we go. This is a Rock of Life. Why would you give it to a stranger like me? Please let me rest. Is my daughter alright? I think she's quite lonely. Did she take it? Thank you for helping my mother. Please take this gift. My mother should be feeling better soon. Have you seen my father? He's dead. Mega. Wonder what he's doing. Hope he comes back soon. He's completely dead. Dog. The faces have a lot more detail in this than previous Kingsfield games. They are still pretty uncanny, though. Okay, let's... Fire Crystal. I got magic! Okay. Magic? No. Magic? Fireball. Damages enemies by shooting a single fireball. I can cast this spell once. I have precisely one use of the spell Fireball. So let's equip it. If I accidentally press the wrong button, then I will waste it and be soft locked. I don't actually know if I'm soft locked. Maybe magic points passively regenerate. Although if that were true, we'd have been regenerating magic up to this point. I don't know what would happen if I used this spell the wrong place. I'll just not worry about it and just do it perfectly. Get around the stupid spring. So go this way. These spooters. No spooters. Whoa. No spooters. Okay. Won't open. So let's hit triangle. I'm now down to 3 out of 8 MP. So if I would have missed that or cast it on a monster leading up to here, well, it would be tragic. Maybe the mushrooms that I'm carrying around heal MP. I don't know. Instantly stopped. Ah! No. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Evil spider. Evil. Okay, give me the morning star. This spider freaking poisons me, I swear. I missed. He poisoned me. I swear. It's over. Okay, it's fine. Dude, look how long it takes to turn! Wait, let's get some readings here. Let's take some measurements. Take some measurements. The spiders might not allow me to take some measurements. No, I think we're safe. Let's take some measurements. Boom. At 40 seconds on the clock, I started turning. Let's see how long it takes to do an entire circle. We're halfway around, took about 15 seconds. About 29, 30 seconds to do a full 360-degree rotation. Very good. No! Every time we touch a web, it reapplies the slow debuff. Okay. I see how this is working. As long as we just barely stay out of their range, or if we get them while they've turned! Molasses gaming. This is incredible. Why does he flip out at the web? Okay. Full molasses. I can't turn around to see if a spider's behind me. It would take 25 seconds to do so. I just have to trust that there's nothing behind me. Okay, they're turning. Don't! Easily crushed. Not a problem for John Kingsfield. Do you know Furcon? Yeah. That's absolutely. If I am just walking through a tunnel and I walk through a giant spider's web, you know what I do? I go, ugh! I go like that. And that's what John Kingsfield does as well. This is a real game. accurate to real life. Good God, man. I just want to... Okay, so I could go left or right. Okay. I wonder if I'm on the map. We're not on this map. We're not on that map. Uncharted territory. There's gotta be some secrets down here. What the heck? Ooh, a save point. Wait, is this a thing? This is a thing. I found a thing. This is a thing. Marker. Sorry, this is a marker. So if I had a stone of the correct color and a wand of the matching color, then I could put a stone in the marker and then use the wand to teleport from a circle on the ground to this marker. It's a fast travel point. Hello, Kafka. Welcome. Good to see you. It's a fast travel point. The way the fast travel works is, my understanding from the manual is we have to find a stone and put it into a marker, and then find a wand of the same color as that stone, and we use the wand to teleport to the stone that we put into the marker, and it teleports us from a location to the marker stone. But the wands can only be used when standing in a certain area. So we have one of the 6 pieces, the 4 pieces necessary to begin to fast travel around the map. That's good. That's good. What the heck is this? Oh, hello, mister. I just barely made it here. I can't move anymore. My friend has died. I'm sure he's now a monster himself. He was a good person. I've abandoned my friends. I failed my country. I can no longer return. I'm tired and hurt. I just want to die. I'm sorry to hear that, mister. Can you give me your enormous mace before you go? Maybe your shoes as well? I call dibs. Dibs on the mace. Lunacid. I play a little bit of Lunacid. I think Lunacid's ties to Kingsfield are massively overstated. Based on like the 4 or 5 hours I played of Lunacid, to me it does not feel like a Kingsfield game. I mean, it definitely is inspired by Kingsfield for sure. But maybe it was just the way I played it, because you can build your character in different ways. Yeah, it's kind of its own thing. I guess the way it feels to play will change depending on how you level your character. Like, I got to the point where you can put so many points into a certain stat, like a mobility stat or something, to where you're just hyper mobile, and then then you play it like mouse and keyboard, and it basically turns into Quake with how fast and agile you are. You're just running around the map, bouncing everywhere. It's wild. It's still fun. Again, don't get me wrong. It's just very different from playing a Kingsfield game. Treasure. Game is ultimate, Doblopolis. Fully ultimate. Fully ultimate. What is this? Statue of Flame. This is Statue of Flame. Fascinating. Should I take a nap in the bed? Maybe like sleep? Rest? There's no rest. Okay, continue on. Where am I? I wish I had a compass. Okay. We need a second little doodad, dude. A C drop key. We need a second C drop key to go over there. Then we can open up the inner sanctum. I don't think any of my items qualify. Looks like there's one placed here. We need one here. Okay. This place kind of worries me. Is this door open? Feeling frisky here. New music. Okay, this can't be healthy. That's gonna be some unhealthy damage pain. Like this, those lines, man. I don't like the lines. The lines situation makes me very nervous. That's gonna like shoot. Nothing to it but to do it. Mushroom. Just normal lines. Just normal lines. It's nothing at all. It's fine. Normal. Good. Okay. And surely that means that this one is also safe and not a trap? I'm searching for secret walls here. What? So texture warping. Okay. Let's try it. Ooh! What? What kind of root? What kind of bulbous tuber is this? Forest root. Remove status anomalies. Now hold on. Perchance. Perchance. Fascinating. But there was another way back there! Like, do I... there's... Go back. I never went this way. Know your trick, spider. Don't fool me. That's just a man. That's just a... Whoa! A very sickly man. This must be that guy's friend. Youch! Oh my god! What am I doing? Select. Select. Hello, monsieur. Perish. One fun thing about From Software games in general is oftentimes their enemies have very clear boundaries which they cannot cross. Leash range, if you will. And so frequently, to a keen player who's observant, you'll be able to drag enemies to this threshold and simply taunt them from a safe distance until they provide a window to charge and smack them. This pattern of design, of enemy design, has remained in every From Software game from the What?! Bug. Did you... Bug. That was a bug man. That man was Bug. And Bug got away. What? No. Oh no. Oh, hello. Are you okay, or are you Bugman? Corpse. Is this a secret? I don't feel good about this. Is he gonna jump off? Okay, so they have like automatic gun turrets blocking the way forward. Noted. Corpse. Let's go this way. But maybe I should have gone the other. Creeper. He was creeping. Thought he could get the drop on me by creeping. Wish I could cast magic. So here's a perfect example. This man cannot walk beyond this line. What? He walked beyond the line. Everything I know is wrong. I'm a fool. Level up, Bug. Are you okay, mister? Nice, collecting some arrows. Guardian's Chamber. Sure, let's go to the Guardian's Chamber. What could possibly go wrong? Are you the Guardian? Did I take these arrows? Are you a friend? Mister? Hello? What? Guardian? There's probably secret walls everywhere I've missed. So this is back here. Dude, that skeleton has an axe! I want it. I don't know what all these like weird statues are meant to be. Fascinating. What's that noise? Don't like hearing noises. Oh! Big dude. Hey, buddy. It's fine. I really don't feel like I should be here. But maybe I just have to get used to this feeling. Binding pedestal. What could that possibly mean? Binding pedestal. Skelly. Skelly. I knew it. You want to be a friend and give me that axe, please? No. He hates me. Oh my god, do you see this? There's writing on the wall that we could read. Heeding the wise sage words, we set all the guardians free. We have nothing to regret. Look at this wall writing. It does not stand out very well. I guess it kind of does. Gray writing on a gray brick wall with cryptic messages. Oh my goodness. So maybe we need to unfree the guardians, like bind them again? Ooh, what's all this? Oh dear. Yep. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. He's gonna box. Oh dear, I'm screwed. Maybe he just wants to say hi. Sir, you just want a friend, mister? Hello. Hello. Here you go. Nothing happened. Binding crown. Binds the movement of the city's guardians. Interesting. What?! I don't know what I thought would happen. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay, so the Guardians are huge rock golems that punch you and kill you in one punch. As expected. The plan was to like say hello and make friends with the Guardian golem robot monster demon. Maybe like do my little patented stick and move strategy to eliminate it. The plan was not to get punched in the face so hard I died. Sometimes things don't go according to plan, though. So there was like multiple different avenues of exploration back in that area. Plus there's also this area here, but I have a map for this area. I think the idea is we're probably better off going this way first. Let's go this way instead. That might have been the ancient city back there. Does Skeleton have a bow? Oh no! Yatatata! Skeleton had a bow. Anybody there? Anybody here? Hello, Skelly. Oh, I can't! Oh, it crumbles under our might. Steal his jawbone as a trophy. So surely one of these cells will have like a secret. Maybe not this one. Okay. So this is the second story of this area. So I'm going to guess that the stairway here would bring me over here. I'm going to guess that if I jump into the pit in the cell, it'll put me down right here. The door that was locked was down here. So I've been to this area. This is the little passage into the shop. I've never been into any of this realm or these areas. So I could theoretically jump in this pit and go over here, which might be how we have to progress. Before I do that, though, let's just keep exploring a little. Bones, bones. There's something over here. Music's pretty good. Did it turn down? No, it's still up. Good. I don't see any secret passages or anything. So there's that there. I haven't gone that way. I haven't gone. There's so many ways. Oh, hello. How are you, Mr. Skelly? They can open doors? Does he have the bow? No. Oh dear! Too many. It's only 3. Can handle 3. Wish I could cast magic. It looks like when I hit them, even if they block it with their shield, I think I'm still doing full damage. Easy game. Youch! Okay, we traded blows. That was not very good. Another herb. Gravestone. Maybe break these? I wonder what all these bones are for. Maybe I just need to sell them. Oh, another bone. Huh. This is very suspicious. Very suspicious here. It's like a pedestal. We need to like offer the Idol of Sorrow here? No. Perhaps a bone? No. Very mysterious. You gotta be off the map, right? I think I'm here. Like I walked... Okay, we walked this way into here. This is the prison. And into here, where we just fought all those skellies. That's where the little offering thing was. Now I'm in here. Fascinating. Oh, it's poison water! This game, man. Hello, Lore Master. So... Don't drink that nasty looking water. If you do, you'll be poisoned. Thank you. I came here to visit the graves, but have you seen a key around here? The dead are restless. You plan to venture further. Proceed with care. Be careful. Let that be a lesson. If we see water, don't automatically assume it's good. Perhaps... Yeah, it's got a bit of a greenish tint to it. Release pedestal. Won't open. Release pedestal. Single ceiling spider? Take care of you. Secrets over there? This seems like a premium secret spot. What? Oh my god? That in the wall. So, okay, wait. So we are like over here on the map. We're up on the second story. We gotta think about verticality. If I had fire magic, I could potentially shoot a fireball into there, burn the web, and drop that crystal down. And there may be a path over here on the first floor that leads to a chamber underneath where we are, and I can pick it up. Or we just need to have like an arm, just a long arm. It definitely doesn't seem like the sort of thing I can just grab. I need a longer finger. I sure wish I had magic. Well, we gotta try a mushroom. Okay, I've got 3 out of 9 MP. If I mushroom, I got my magic back, okay. Then burninate. And it drops. Worth it. And now I'm out of magic again. Let me guess, 35 skeletons. Or maybe just one. Pop. It is really funny how enemies don't drop their weapons hardly ever. Like, we're going to be getting a bow soon because we found a couple of loose arrows over in the other area. And you'd think that means one of these skeletons wielding a bow may be how we obtain a bow. But no, it just disappears with them. Check all these gravestones. What's in this? Okay. No one else? No one else? No one else? No, just 2. Okay. Scared there. Yeah, the limited magic is really an interesting little mechanic here. I literally have the capacity for a single fireball. There's already been 2 spots where we have to use fireball to either proceed or collect an item. We'll have to keep that in mind whenever I get any sort of magical spell. We cannot just directly assume that it's a combat spell. You want to be on the lookout for ways to apply this magic other than direct combat. Check the walls here. Check this wall. One of these little pedestals. Alright. That should be it for the second story of this building. We can go down to the first story now. This way. What does this say? The great forest warriors lay here. May they rest forever in peace. Oh. That's what it says. I think something skeletonized them all. Oh, I don't think they're resting very peacefully, no. It would seem that the warriors may perchance be skeletonized. Oh, dear Lord. It's a lot of mushroom. Let me check the map here. Okay, this is the path leading back. Before I go this way, I want to check the other way. See if we can find that magic crystal. Skeletons are easy now. And here, a lot of them. Nice. So the room above had a door in this side wall. Let's check for secrets. Nothing there. Okay. Shield? Nice. Seven, 698. Shield made from iron. Small, easy to handle. Give me. Secret. You can't even see any seams here. It's a seam. It's not a seamless secret. I've played Kingsfield. What's going to happen? I'm going to kill the skeleton. I'm going to investigate the tomb, and then the ceiling is going to open, and multiple skeletons will drop behind me, and they're going to laugh merrily as they kill me to death. It's going to happen. I just know it. This does not seem good. Ceiling skeleton? Oh! Gravestone. No ceiling skeleton. Fiery sword. A small sword with fire attributes. Equip. I wonder if this game has sword magic. Not that we'd be able to use it if it did. I'm looking for secrets in here because we didn't get that magic crystal. So there's still the crystal, the missing crystal. I thought it'd be easily obtainable from this direction. What's over here? Just skeleton. I don't know, yeah, that's a good question. Like these cobwebs that we can burn. Is the burning caused by applying fire damage to them, or is it specifically tied to casting the fireball magic spell? That's a good question. I don't know. I am gonna go insane trying to find that freaking crystal. It's just gone. Woo! Potion. Jump scared by a potion. Wait, hold on. The map quite clearly shows to the north. Passage. Quite clearly. Shows to the north. Oh, that's where I just went. Never mind. Okay. No compass. It's crazy, I know. Maybe we find one later on. So far, no compass. Oh, dear Lord, poison! And so the only thing I have to orient myself with is the map. And then just have relative bearings based on the different doors and the geography of the areas. Mushroom. Oh, Bunghole Johnson. Great username. That's awesome. Kingsfield 1's one of my favorite games ever. I hope you enjoy it. I think it's a tremendous video game. This is my first time playing this one, and it's quite awesome. That mushroom's a different color over there. You got the off-color mushroom here. Burn it! Oh, my fire sword is crushing these. Extinct all the mushrooms. Level up. Mushroom. Okay, I guess we're going upstairs. So there's also the pit back in the prison I could jump into as well. It's another probably one-way path to continue exploring. God, there's so much stuff everywhere. I'm getting better with the distance as well. It's very satisfying to be able to preemptively hit enemies rather than bait out an attack and counter. If you're good with your timing and your distant management, then I can swing, and while the swing is playing out, I advance into them so I hit them as quickly as possible and pre-stun them. Oh, we're here! Okay, that's the gate! I could... Oh! Everything's coming together. We don't want to go that way yet. 2 skellies. The option for a 3rd skelly! I don't think I wanted to activate 3rd skelly so quickly. Yeah, in the first game, yeah, Tex is like an actual 3D polygonal object. It's really funny. It's a great stylistic choice for sure. This one. Careful, careful. Man, this sword is super good. You want some of this? Another shield. He is dead. We've got so many of these upgrade stones, I think they are. Not sure how to use them yet. We'll probably find a blacksmith eventually to repair our gear with and upgrade as well. That's the key that the old elf was looking for. That's the key. And this is now a shortcut back to the shop. Everything is just connecting. Let's check the map. So if I go up this way, that'll be where the hole in the prison would dump me out. I bet if I just go up this way, I'm going to find an area that I don't have access to. You need to jump in from above to reach. Like that spot right over there where the freaking archer is. Let's go kill him. I'm not going to mess around with an archer. These are some really good dungeon jams, I agree. Mushroom already respawned, okay. So we're going to go up this way, and then path is broken that direction. We have to go this way. Back, right one. I haven't saved in a good minute. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Oh, we just have to trust. Oh, we just have to trust. Ah! My ankles are shattered. I wasn't ready yet. I wasn't ready yet. Everything's fine. I slipped off before I was ready. Ooh. 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 Oh. Iron boots. I wonder if we need to find a second key to that old elf. Or maybe he has one and we're just looking for the second one. This guy's definitely going to come to life. Oh, we found the second one. Okay, everything's set. Other than the magic crystal, I believe we have now collected and done everything in this dungeon there is to do. And I bet the magic crystal will be accessible from beyond that locked door. Nothing in these graves. Okay. Leave those skellies, go back this way. Herb. Back up here. I'll go the long way around. This door. It's the poison well. Okay, let's put the things in here. Let's talk to him first, see if he has anything new to say. Be careful. Okay. Release rock. Nothing happened. just like Kingsfield. This Kingsfield game is just like Kingsfield. We'll use an item in the slot and it just floats into place, just like in Kingsfield. I wonder if these are like the trapezoid keys or whatever, and we can take them back out. Dude! It's a mega dungeon in there. Sir, any advice on the mega dungeon? Be careful. Okay, I will. There's like 30 of them. There's like 30 of them. Let's just go. Door's gonna shut behind me. Or get this. Nothing else to do but cut through them all. You want some of this? We gotta swap over to the trusty Morningstar, maximize our hit damage. Although maybe skeletons are weak to fire, but this does not do very much hit damage. Dude, this is... what the... Skeleton. Watch them crumble beneath my mighty Morningstar. Another one! Dude, the door closed. I knew it. They've repopulated. What in the world is happening? This is so many. Alright, let's just kill them all. Foul necromancer must reside in these catacombs. Crush every single one of them. These noble warriors damned to an eternity of wandering in circles. It's for the good of everyone that we lay them to rest. Only 25 more to go. I'm so scared the door's gonna close. See, I'm always trying to back into the doorway. Like I'm advancing in, then backing into the doorway so it doesn't close on me. That's my approach, my tactic here. It seems to be working okay. In fact, I think I might have a safe spot over in one of these corners now, so I don't need to use the door. Door shut. Peebs, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, Peebs. Welcome, Raiders. Hello. Thank you. Welcome. We're playing Kingsfield 4 for the PlayStation 2. This is an incredibly ultimate video game here. As you can see, I'm in the skeleton box. It's fine. Everything's fine. This is just where I belong. It's like about 3 hits per. As long as they don't spawn any more in, it'll be fine. Okay, there's a door that needs another one of those keys. Oh dear. Maybe one of these guys drops another key. Or perhaps searching one of these gravestones will give me the key I need to go in there. I'm most amazed with how, like, non-aggressive these guys are. Oh, the double kill! Level up. Okay, we're up to 11 max MP, so I'm gonna be a little bit frisky here. I'm gonna eat a mushroom, so that way I can go. Start to work on leveling up my magic. Okay, we landed 2 fireballs. Now I'm out of magic. That's all I'm gonna do. Until we find some sort of infinite source of magic points, MP, I'm not gonna worry too much about leveling my magic, but I do want to use it here and there when I can. Like, I get the feeling at the end of this dungeon will be some mechanism that'll activate the fountain back outside, and the fountain will probably be the source of infinite healing and magic points for the rest of the game. And then we can accumulate vials throughout the adventure, take them to the fountain to replenish them. We have the fast travel point underneath the fountain to go back there easily later on. Everything's starting to make sense here. Whittling their numbers down. I don't have one of those keys. Ouch! Physical. 2 more. Ooh! I'm freaking bummed. I've got so much. Ah! Well, there's more! Okay, wait. I need to get away. Turn around. I need to assess. Just one. Okay. Crush them. Star. Yes. All of them is slain. They never stood a chance. Alright, now hopefully we can find another key, because I definitely need one to get in there. Oh, gloves. It's almost a key. Money. It is very hot in this room I'm in. We're probably not going to go for too much longer today. We're probably not going to keep streaming too much longer because I am melting in this chair. At the same time, Kingsfield. At the same time, Kingsfield. No key! How me key? How me get key? I need key. It's open. Release pedestal. Alright, let's do a quick sweep around the perimeter for secrets. No secrets. The other wall. secrets. Okay, maybe the old man has a key. Be willing to lend us. Mister, I took care of the skeletons. Oh, but of course, the door inside was also locked. This is it. Thank you, friend. When you become old, you begin to forget things. What? 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 I'm not gonna read this. What's this? What is this? Oh, wow, it's that. Oh, it's that. Okay. The Great Healer rest here. The Great Healer rest here. Is that a command to the Great Healer to rest here? The Great Healer rests here? Should it say that they rest here? Ritual icon that creates healing power. Oh, that will fix the fountain. Okay, let's go. Oh, skeleton! Can't be bothered. Simply refuse to engage. The icon in the back was made by one of the forest folk named Callum. Callum created the healing spring for unfortunate human children, hoping to relieve them of their pains. When the tragedy fell upon this land, the hurt human children fought over the healing water. Callum was not pleased that his creation caused fighting, so he stopped the flow of healing water. It's an old story. Oh, what was I talking about? Where am I? Who am I? Who are you? I want my magic. I don't think it would go here. I haven't really found an obvious spot to like place the icon of healing. Unless it goes directly into the fountain, maybe. And the fastest way to get to the fountain would be probably out the shopkeeper entrance? Or we can go all the way back out the spider path, maybe? I have no idea where the healing where the magic crystal went. Like, you'd think it'd be down. I'm gonna do one more search. You'd think it would end up down here. But it's not. It's not back here. It's where the flame sword was. There's no secret paths out of here. This guy's back. Okay, I'll just leave him there. Very mysterious. Okay, that's all I'm searching. How in the world did you beat me up here? The ancient city is ahead. It's the place
forest folk of the Holy Land. However, only ruins remain. If you become lost in the city, just head toward the forest. The forest priest will help guide you. Be careful. The guardians that protect the city. Who am I? You don't even know. Be careful. Don't allow darkness to consume you.
They haven't got a truth lens or whatever yet. We still don't have whatever we need to unlock this. And that's the fast travel point / save point. What was over here? This was the other guy. He's still alive and kicking, okay. That monster's so big! It's almost killed. If you don't believe me, see for yourself. Oh, he just had the... It's in the door just ahead. Be careful. Just barely made it here. I can't move anymore. My friend has died. Yeah, I think the ancient city's pretty important. I think that might actually even be like... Of course! It funneled out through here! I should... Magic light. Divine light. Oh, magical light gathers, illuminating the area. Okay. I'm scared. The very first, I guess the second spell they give me is a light source spell that I can cast once before running out of MP. Are they really going to throw the pitch black area this early? They're going to dump me in the pitch black area so soon? To save. That's scary! It'll be fine. Okay, there's a couple more things I want to do before wrapping it up for the night. First off, let's investigate the monster in here. I'm sure this is a terrible mistake, but we just saved, so let's investigate this. Nothing happened. Some sort of mega demon lord in here. Oh my god, that's a mega spider! Instantly jizzed. Instantly, I got jizzed on. Instantly. Fight you on your... Okay, come on. You want some of me? You want some... Oh. I pressed the wrong button and spent all of my magic points. I am poisoned. I'm slow. I'm on fire. I'm stuck. I can't hit it with my sword. This is jacked. I can only hit it like when it's lunging at me. Am I how do I... This is a big problem. Did I hit it? Am I hitting it? I don't think I hit it. I'm not hitting it. I don't think I'm winning! Run away! I'm running. This is the run speed. The icon rests here along with the great teacher? There's writing on the wall? How would you know that there's writing on that wall? How do you... There was...
I want to load this file. I pressed the X button to try to run, and it read the writing on the wall that's invisible. Oh dear. Okay, here's my plan. We're gonna strategize here. I'm going to change the shortcut slot to mushroom. I'm gonna unload all of my fire magic on the spider demon and see if that's enough to win. Because if the icon rests here, then that seems to indicate that if I want to restore the magic fountain, I need to place the icon of healing where the spider is. And if the spider's there, I don't think it's gonna want me to put this down. So we gotta kill it. So the instant I open the door, I avoid the spray. I wonder if I can shoot like this. Sir? Sir? Yep, got me. Oh, he didn't like that. Oh, he doesn't like that. Okay. And then use a mushroom. This might work. Did I hit it? I don't know if I hit it. I can't tell if I hit it. Oh, stop! The game is fighting me. Like, the game does not want me to use this strat. But I want to use it. Burninate. Burninate. Tanked a lot of hits there. We only have 2 more castings. Let's throw 1. Easy game. Easy game for babies, for children. Infant, toddler game. Whoa. This is my max turn speed right now. Guess we should check the walls for other... Okay, we're fine. For other secret messages. Turn speeds. It's actually hilarious. Okay, so this is likely directly underneath the fountain. So we should be able to go sup on the waters of healing now. Let's go report back to Mr. Friend. You may be interested to know of a magical fountain that heals all wounds. Yup! Fine. 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 Bug! Oh, he had 18 gold. That was Mr. Friend. He's dead now.
He did say he didn't have long to live. He couldn't even literally move his body. So it seems like there's some alien, not alien, well, maybe alien. Some like bugs. Some hive mind bug monstrosity entity that seem to be possessing the corpses of humans. Which, as a human, just speaking from experience, I gotta say, it does not sound fun to be possessed. So we should probably try to get to the bottom of this mystery. Oh god. This is a comedy game. Trying to run. Okay, turn. Come on. Come on. Okay. Yes. Oh, life-giving water. It doesn't heal magic, though. Does not heal magic. It's just a health. It's just a physical health healer. This is really good, though. This is really good, having a source of healing. In Kingsfield 3, there were multiple different fountains that you found throughout the course of the adventure, and different fountains healed different things. There was one that like had Mountain Dew, a golden liquid, and that was the one that healed both hit points and magic points. And you didn't get that fountain until a fair ways into the game. So this could be following that same pattern, where we start with a fountain of simply HP renewal, and later on we'll find a fountain of MP renewal. I was really hoping to get a source of MP this early on, but it's not to be. So there's one more thing I want to check, then we'll wrap things up. Do a save. The last thing I want to investigate is back here in the caves. There was the poison area that I did not explore. Since I just saved, I'm gonna do like a suicide run into the poison area to see what we can find. Very curious to see what lies down there. So we're gonna go this way. Ooh, the Zombos are back. At least one of them. Okay, he drops a lot of money. How much money do I have? I can almost buy that other magic crystal from the shop. I need to go down there. This way, yeah. So once I step into here, there's just ambient poison. Which means I probably can't cure it and keep going. I have one antidote. This will probably just be a suicide run. Let's throw some herbs on and see how long I can make it. Just run in.
think I can... I did not get poisoned. I'm poisoned. What the? It's a mega slime! Okay, there's mega slime over there. Maybe we have to kill the mega slime to de-poison the area? Mega slime? One healing herb. Mega slime. The mega slime's got something in it. Okay, let's see if I can kill it. Maybe with a fire sword here? Hello, mega slime. I see you have a... Oh, it just died. Okay. What's this? Okay, we've claimed our prize. I guess that's all we're getting down here in the death puddle poison zone. Anything? So rock of life, there were two. I can treat, I can get the vibe. I can, oh, yes, yes. Okay, this is good. This is good. The poison wore off. Okay, let's get out of here before I get poisoned again. Slime's gonna poison me. And Slime's friend is also gonna poison me. No poison, no poison. No poison. I see the green. Do we just have to charge? I got poisoned. I'm using it. I'm using my last antidote. That was worth it. Oh man, I really did not think that was the sort of thing I could just charge in and survive. See, I was expecting that to be something that's like a secret treat for like mid-game or end-game level. No. Just gotta be brave and venture forth. What does this guy have to say? Not much. Corpse. Well, my only friend in this whole world is now dead. My only friend. The only person I could trust down here. Worked himself to death. Let's get out of here. So now I can trade the Rock of Life number 2 for the vial, and then I can carry some healing water with me at all times. By filling the vial with the healing water. It's like the crystal flasks from Kingsfield 3. Oops, wrong way. So I may have spent a number of resources going in here. It was totally worth it. I don't have any more antidotes though, so I gotta fight my way out. It's fine, because they die in one hit. That was close. Okay, one last thing. We gotta go turn in this rock. Right, blocked. as far as I can tell, the only way forward is through the ancient city now. I believe I can safely say that we've done everything there is to do outside of the ancient city. Oh wait, that's right, the stairs are back this way. I could be wrong, and there could be stuff later on. We come... Okay, that's a green one. We come back for... Hello, sir. Have you obtained a Rock of Life yet? Yeah. Here you go. So, this is what a Rock of Life looks like. Okay, let's trade. This used to be the holy city of the forest folk. I bet you came here in search of the untold treasures hidden within. There were many tools fabricated long ago, just waiting to be discovered. I'll find a treasure one of these days. Okay, mister. Okay, I bet. I keep pausing instead of opening the menu. Crystal vial. Use it here. Vial filled. Perfect. So now I have one portable healing water. I don't know how much this heals me. Definitely more than a herb. Maybe it's just a full heal. Don't you do it, stupid bug. Okay, let's save. And I think that's a good spot to leave it for today. Oh. Oh, big stretch, okay. This game's awesome. Incredible, immaculate, masterpiece, wonderful game. 10 out of 10. Incredible. So much fun. We're going to keep playing it. Thank you for watching. That's all for today. The plan is we're going to play more Kingsfield 4 tomorrow. We're going to come back tomorrow, do another stream of Kingsfield 4. Probably another 5 hours or so of Kingsfield 4. And then we're not going to stream on Wednesday. Wednesday is a no stream. And then on Thursday, we're probably going to stream again. I don't know if Thursday will be Hudson Hawk or Kingsfield 4. Like, how could you possibly pick between the two? Do we play more Hudson Hawk? Do we play more Kingsfield 4? One of those two will happen on Thursday. And then Friday will be whichever one I don't pick. So that's the tentative weekly schedule. Thanks for watching, everybody. I had a lot of fun with this. I'm very excited to keep playing it and dive deeper in. This game it's tickling my brain in a way that only Kingsfield does. It's tremendous. We're going to play it again tomorrow. Yeah, thanks for watching, everybody. Thank you for the follows. Thank you, Peebs, for the raid earlier. Thank you for the cheers. Thank you for the big emotes. Thank you for the resubs. Thank you, Dino, please, for the raid as well. Thank you, Crunchy Snacker, for the raid. Thank you, Megami Infinity, for the raid. Thank you, Cactus Bee, for the raid. Holy smokes, we had 5 raids today. Thank you all. We'll do it again tomorrow. Hello, Barfy. You missed it, Barfy. We're done. Sorry. I gotta run. Let's see who's on. Let's do a raid. Well, I swear we'll play more Drod. Soon enough. Just not yet. But soon. It will happen. Just not yet. Who's streaming? What do we raid? What's happening? Oh, we have a rare treat. Captain Clever. Captain Clever is streaming again. He's playing Commander Keen. We're gonna raid Captain Clever. Doing some Commander Keen gaming. A Commander Keen I've never played is the name of the stream. I wonder which one he's doing. I'll send you over to Captain Clever. Very fun streamer, very cool guy. Take care. I'll catch you next time. We'll be back. Adios. See you. Bye-bye.